It's race weekend. Are you ready to hit the track? RC Raceworks products are great for both your garage and pit setup. Our line of pit mats are portable, lightweight, and will keep your pit space styled. Let RC Raceworks help you prep for tonight's main events so you can get the W.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
I'm good, man. Thank you. Race number one going live in 5. Race number one going live in 5. Marshals from four-wheel drive expert. Needs you guys on the track, corner marshal. Four-wheel drive expert drivers on the track, corner marshal. That's race number 31. Need you guys on the track, corner marshal, and I'll need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Por favor, O. Okay, thank you. I need to see Prince, Day, Meyer, C. Already got Sylvia out there, Ford, and Marshall for Sora. And 2 volunteers. Race number 1 going live in 4 minutes. Race number 1 going live in 4 minutes. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that, sir.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 1, you're going live in 3 minutes. Race number 1 going live in 3 minutes. We'll be rolling them out here in about a minute and a half. Four-wheel drive expert drivers from race number 31. I'm needing you on the track. Four-wheel expert drivers from race 31 on the track. Corner marshal for me, please.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you, Matt. All right, race number 1. You guys can slowly roll them out, check them in. Four-wheel drive expert drivers, need you guys on the track, corner marshal. Call-out order is going to be Garcia, Kennedy, Foisey, Valenci, Rossiter, Ween, and Gannis. We'll be looking for probably 2 to 3 volunteer marshals after this race. Yahtzee.
Sean Kennedy. In Boise.
Marshals to your spots, please. Four-wheel drive expert drivers to your spots, please.
Edward Garcia. Nick Elliott.
Ryan.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thanks, man.
John Watson Green.
Casey, are you marshaling?
John Geddes.
Coolio. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Didn't know if you were marshaling there or there. That's why I was asking. I saw you standing over there, so I wasn't sure. That's all. Slow your roll. Marshals to your spots, please. I am missing a couple of my four-wheel expert drivers. Logan Meyer. Logan Meyer, are you still in the building? You're running four-wheel expert, right? Cool. Caden C. Jump track
1
quarter
minute to
marshal
the
for me,
start of
bud.
the race.
If you're available, thank you very much. I knew you were helping the store. Coolio. Awesome sauce. Thanks, guys. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going sound of your name. Kennedy. Foisey. Valenci. Rossiter. Ween. And Gamus. Watch on the back, step on, step off. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Thank you, Logan. We're off and on race number 1. Race number 2, my resort of 13.5 Stadium Truck coming up at you next. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Thank you, Ryan. Marshall in center, please. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center, please. Clear. Thank you, Logan. We're off and on race number 1. Race number 2, your A resort of Stadium Truck coming at you next. It's going to be Kennedy leading out. Garcia in the 2. Now Foisey moving up into the top 2. Kennedy going to be leading out early on. 13 and a 5, 20. Watch and step on, step off. Thank you, Caden. We'll be looking for 2 volunteer marshals after this race. It is Kennedy leading out. Garcia in the 2, Foisey in the 3, Valencia in the 4. Watch it at the bottom of the hill. Thank you, Logan. Watch on the back, step on, step off. Thank you, Casey. Nicely done. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Race number 2 through tech. Race number 3, you need to be in tech. Watch bottom of the hill. Clear. Thank you, Logan. Still going to be Kennedy leading out, 13 and a 5, 23. RC in the 2, 3.2 back. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, RP. Thank you, Brian. It's nicely, guys. Nicely done. 4-car truck, 4 trucks. Come by timing scoring. Through the whoop section they go. Garcia grabs the fistful of throttle. Whoa, whiskey throttles out of it. That's kind of dialed. Not going to lie. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Kennedy on top. Garcia in the 2. Weenan now moving into the top 3. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Logan. Watch on the back, jump. Watch on, step on, step off. Watch on, step on, step off. Step on, step off is clear. Thank you, Casey. Good job. Grazie, prego. It is Kennedy on top. Garcia in that 2 spot. We now find his way up into the top 3. Foisey in the 4. Valencia, Roster, and Ganis. Gonna be my top 7. With 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Final round of qualifying. Oh, that truck is broken. He's going to keep rolling around with a broken wing. Watch the bottom of the hill, watch the bottom of the hill. Marshall in the center, opposite side, opposite side. Thank you, Logan. Watch coming into the whoops. It is clear. Thank you, Caden. Thank you, Logan. With 45 seconds left to go, 45 seconds left to go. Caden still leading out. 13 and a 5, 24. Garcia in the 2, Foisey in the 3, Ween in the 4. With 35 seconds left to go, drivers, 35 seconds left to go. Race number 2, your A resort of Stadium Truck coming up at you next. Race number 3, Vintage. Be thinking about it. Watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Thank you, RP. Appreciate you on that. Time starting to wind down with less than 10. Watch, step on, step off. Casey going vertical on me. You guys are crazy over there. Cray. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling until I call everybody done. Keep it rolling, guys. You guys are all going to be kind of finishing out your last laps. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Foisey, you are done. Kennedy, you're done. Garcia, you are done. Marshall in front of the driver's stand, waiting on 3. You're waiting on Valencia, Rossiter, and Ganis. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Give me waiting on 1. You good? All right, sir. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers for me if you would. Taking the win, Sean Kennedy, 12 and a 5:05. Race number 2, coming at you next. Drivers from race number 1, turn them off, put them down. Need you back out around the track. I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 2.
Sam Ford.
All right. Marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. And race number 2, you kids can roll them out, check them in. Thank you, kid. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Kyle Ash, Ezra Keller, Sam Ford, Garrett Passmore, Brooks Canfield, Dave Warner, Justin Clark, and Thomas Campbell. I am looking for 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 0, and I need somebody on 5. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals.
Rocky. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Warner.
Going to be looking for 2 volunteer marshals.
Justin Clark.
And no more laps. Line up the trucks.
On the track, David, on the track. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Nico. All right, again, Ash, Keller, Ford, Passmore, Canfield, Orner, Clark, Campbell. Going to be your call-out order. We'll be needing 1 volunteer marshal after this race. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of your name. Keller, Ford, Passmore, Canfield, Orner, Clark, and Campbell. All right, we are off and running with race number 2. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Nick. Fabulous. That was Passmore getting it wrong on the opener. We'll get it sorted out. We are off and running with race number 2, race number 3. First batch of vintage 2-wheel drive coming at you next. Early on, it is going to be Sam Ford on top. Ezra Keller, Sam Ford, Kyle Ash. 3-car dance, 5:11 to a 5:14 to a 5:14 to a 5:22 for Canfield. Oh my! Watch it in center. Campbell flirting with the pipe. Race number 3. in tech. Race number 4, you should be in tech as well. 3 through tech, 4 in tech. .130 in, 3:30 to go. You're watching our Stadium Truck A Resort. Out front, locked and loaded, Keller and Ash. Separated out by 0.8 of a second. Sam Ford going to be in the top 3. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Thank you, Eddie. Marshall out front, thank you, John. Keller getting it a little wrong, gets into the weeds. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 3, through tech. Race number 4, in tech. Race number 5, your A Resort. Be thinking about it. Marshall out front. John. Ash on top. Sam Ford in the 2. Keller in the 3. Canfield in the 4. Campbell in the 5. Passmore in the 6. Race number 3. Coming at you next. That is Elena Ash, Mike Reed, CJ Mann, Tate, Wright, Klein, and Everson. Waiting in the wings. Kyle Ash on top, 14 and a 5.09. Keller with a 5.11. Ford with a 5.20. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Keller getting it wrong off that center double. Gets it collected back. And moving in the right direction. Watch it back, step on, step off. It is clear. Thank you, Eddie. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Brandon. Watch for timing and scoring. It is clear. Ezra Keller on top, 14 and a 5.15. Ash in the 2, Canfield and Ford going at it. They're gapped out by 2.5 with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 3. First batch of vintage coming at you next. Under 45 to go. Drivers need a marshal in front of timing and scoring. It is clear. Nicely done, Sam. Good job. And go, Brooks. You are good to go. Thank you very much. Kyle Ash leading us out. Keller in that 2 spot. 3.2 going to be the gap. Canfield, Campbell, and Ford. 25 seconds to go. Drivers, 25 seconds to go. Starting to wind this one down to conclusion. Kyle Ash leading us out. Stadium Truck, A Resort, working his way through the whoops. E-Daisy. Keller in the 2 with less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. John, right in front of you. Thank you very much, sir. Good job. Time has expired on the master clock. Let's keep on rolling, drivers. Sam Ford, you are done. Brooks Canfield, you are done. Everyone else is going to be done across our finish line. Orner, you're done. Clark, you're done. Ash, you're done. Passmore, Keller, and Campbell. That is a race. All stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Stadium Truck A Resort in the books. Drivers from race number 2. Turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track. Quarter marshal for me, please. I will need 1 volunteer quarter marshal to help me out with race number 3. All right, drivers from race number 2, go and turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, corner marshal. Let's go ahead and check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Agreed.
Call out order will be CJ Mann, Chris Wright, Elena Ash, Mike Reed, Garrett Tate, and Mr. Everson. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
CJ. Chris Wright. Garrett Tate. 1 minute.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. And with that, no more laps. No more laps. Showing our cars lined up. I am looking for one volunteer quarter marshal on cone number 2. One volunteer quarter marshal on cone number 2, please. Current TQ is going to be Ryan Prince with a 13 and a 502. Need one volunteer marshal on cone 2. We are good to go.
30 seconds to start the race.
Mr. Clark, you want to help him out real quick for me, please? Thank you very much.
15 seconds to start the race.
Again, thank you to my volunteer marshals for hopping out there. Greatly appreciate you guys. Race number 2. Finished up our 13.5 Stadium Truck A main drivers. We're on to our vintage drivers right now. All right, we're locked and loaded. It's going to be Mann, Wright, Ash, Reed, Tate, and Everston. Drivers ready at the sound of your name. Mann? Marshall in the center, please. Thank you, Brooks. It is clear. All right, so we are off and running with our first batch of Vintage Heritage 2025 Kinwald Classic. Vintage is a huge part of what we do around here in remembrance of Brian Kinwald. So kind of what the race is all about. A little tinkering, a little making things happen. Give you guys a couple laps in, watch on the back jump section. Started with 5, we're down to 4. I'll need about 4 volunteer corner marshals after this, so I'll need about 4 volunteer marshals after this. Leading us out early on, CJ Mann, working his way over the tabletop. Chris Wright in the 2. Garrett Tate in the 3. Elena is going to be in the top 4. Race number 4, my B resort of Vintage. Coming up at you next, current TQ for this class, 13 and a 502, set by the Darkness, Ryan Prince. 2 more heats left to go. Race number 4, through Tech. Race 5, you should be in Tech. Watch it center, it is clear. And again, I will need at least 4 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with race number 4. 4 volunteer marshals, help me out race number 4, please. It is CJ leading out Chris Wright in the 2 spot. Ooh, why? Good. Thank you very much, CJ. Garrett Tate in the 3. Elena Ash going to be rounding out my top 4. Race number 3 on deck. Race number 4. You guys should be through Tech. Race number 5. Y'all need to be thinking about that. Race number 6. First batch up, 21.5. Lock timing. Be on aware. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. You're watching Vintage. 2-wheel drive buggies coming at you in full effect. Exactly. All right, drivers, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is CJ Mann still leading out. Chris Wright going to be in that 2 spot. Garrett Tate moving into the 3 lane, in the 4. Booga, 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 booga. CJ Mann leading out, 12 and a 5:06 in the works. Got rid of the estimated position so you guys can actually see what you're doing for laps. Chris Wright in the 2, he's on a 5:10, 2.8 back. Garrett Tate, 12 and a 5:24, top 3, looking at 12 laps. Race number 4 coming at you next. Race number 4 coming at you next. Under 30 to go, guys. Under 30 to go. CJ Mann still leading us out. 12 and a 5:05 in the works. Chris Wright in that 2 spot. And I got 5 drivers from this race. I will need, actually I had 6 drivers from this race. So I will need 3 volunteer quarter marshals, 3 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with race number 4. That's the word we're looking for. That's the number I'm going to now. Been a long day. I slept a little bit since then. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. CJ Mann leading out. Chris Wright in the 2. Everyone is going to be done as you cross our finish line. Tate, you are done. Man, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is going to seal the deal. No more laps. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Again, I'm going to need these 6 drivers back out on the track. Excuse me. And 3 volunteer corner marshals. Race number 4, your B resort of 17.5 vintage 2-wheel drive coming up at you next. Current TQ still set by Ryan Prince, 13 and a 5:02. Your B resort on deck with the A resort waiting in the wings. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. I got Mann, Everson, Reed, Ash, Tate, and right. I am looking for 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. Caller will be Matt Trimmings, Dave Deline, Paul Fontaine, Chris Byers, Fred Vaca, Keith Atkins, Justin Hudson, and Brandon Foisey. Looking for 3 volunteer corner marshals. I need somebody on
Justin
6,
Hudson.
5, and
David
1. 6, 5, and 1. 3 volunteer marshals.
In Boise. 45 seconds to the start of the
Looking
race.
for 2 volunteer marshals. With that, no more laps. No more laps.
Keith Atkins.
Line up the cars. Looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals. That's fine.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's line up the cars. Again, no more laps. I'm still looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals, please. Looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals. I will need 3 volunteer marshals after this. Still looking for 2,
15 seconds to the
guys.
start of the race.
Thank you and thank you. And we are good to go.
Less than 5.
Maybe. We got a 5-car dance going on right now, so I am going to need 4 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with the next race. Thank you, Jimmy. That's what it's all about. Drivers ready, marshals ready, sound of your name. Deline. Vaca. Atkins. Hudson. And Foisey. And we are off and running race number 4. Race number 5, my A resort of vintage coming at you next. Again, I'm going to be looking for 4 volunteer corner marshals. Plant the seed early on for the next race. So race 4 on track. Race 5 should be through tech. Race 6, you need to be in tech. And again, I know I've said it before, I'm going to continue to say it again, a huge thank you to all my volunteer marshals for hopping out there and helping me out. As I said, tomorrow all main events that are available will be 10-car mains with bumping 1 from lower mains. So at that point, we should have majority of our corner marshaling spots covered other than the early goings on. So again, I appreciate all my volunteers for hopping out there and helping me out. Appreciate it immensely. It's going to be Brandon Foisey, the bearded boy wonder, leading us out early on. 13 and a 5.06 current TQ. The Darkness, 13 and a 5.02. He's about 3.5 seconds off your current top qualifying spot. Dandelene Trimmings going back and forth. Trimmings down to a 13 and a 5.12. Foisey, a stellar 29-second lap that time by, so that's going to drop him down a little bit. Race number 5. $17.5 vintage. Hey, main event. Qualifiers, you are going to be up next. $17.5 vintage. B qualifier locked and loaded, leading us out right now. It's still going to be Matt Trimmings. 13 and a 5.13. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Deline and Foisey going back and forth. Fourth and back. No. Steering linkage is broken. Not sure if you can pop that on or not. I'm going to go with nada. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go, but he'll sit there and try, and I appreciate the effort. Matt Trimmings leading out 13 and a 5.16. Take a lap with Trimmings. Working his way to the step on, step off. Front side double coming into the infield right now. And that one's got steering as well. Race number 5, your A resort of vintage. Coming at you next. Drivers I'll be looking for 4 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out the next race. 4 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out the next race. TBT leading out 13 and a 5.12 in the works. Brandon Foisey with a 12 and a 5.02. Race number 5. Already through tech. Race number 6. You guys should be in tech. Starting to finish this one out with 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. So I will be looking for 4 volunteer marshals after this race. So anybody looking for some good marshaling karma this late in the day? Those for the long day. Appreciate everyone hopping out there helping me out. You guys are the best. Marshall on front side. Thank you, Garrett. Trimmings leading out with a 5.10. Foisey on a 5.06. Hudson and Atkins gonna round out my top 4. Trying to wind this one down with less than 5. Less than 5. Yeah, it's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling until I call you're done. You're done. Keith Atkins got you at the line. Good sir, you are done. Trimmings, you are done. Waiting on Foisey and Hudson. Waiting on 2. Be waiting on 2. Gonna be waiting on 1. And that is gonna seal the deal. Marshall, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 4 in the books. Race number 5, your A resort of vintage. Cocked, locked, and loaded, ready to go. I am looking for 4 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out this next race. 4 volunteer marshals to help me out this next race. The drivers from race number 4, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out. Find a marshalling spot for me if you would.
Ryan Prince. Scott Spear. Sam Ford.
These are Nate Cardenas. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be Ethan Kowalski,
Rowie.
Aaron Brown, Jimmy Leff, Evan Morey, Chim Chim, Sam Ford, Scott Spear, and Ryan Prince. Going to be your call-out order. I need 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals. I'm looking for 3 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 0, somebody on 7, somebody on 8, and somebody on 1. Actually, I need 4 volunteer marshals. 4 volunteer marshals.
Evan Morey.
Watch out, Brandon. Woo! Shaving a haircut. All right, with that being said, no more laps. We're going to get the cars lined up. Current TQ, Ryan Prince, 13 and a 5.02. Thank you, Caden. Thank you,
1 minute to the start of the
Em.
race.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Josiah. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, y'all know the routine. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're gonna have Chim Chim in this at the sound of the tone of your name. Brown, Leffler, Morey, Ford, and Spear.
All right, A sort 2-wheel drive vintage. Current TQ Ryan Prince, 14 out of 5, 17. All right, following around with Prince. Looking to best his TQ time right now. We got Sam Ford in the 2. Two down, 3 to go for Ryan Prince. Having a great showing in 2-wheel vintage. Halfway through this one. $140 left to go. Looks like Aaron Brown strapping it up at the end now. Oh, and Ryan Prince takes it right back. Top three all right there. 14 on a 5:17, 5:18, 5:19. Ryan Prince, Aaron Brown, Sam Ford, top three shredding right now. Brown looking to go 2 overall. Ford looking to go 3 overall. We're going to try and catch up with interviews after this third round, but everybody is hustling today. See who can free up for an interview. $45 seconds left to go. $30 seconds left. Time is winding down. Oh, double bobble for Prince. Let's see what Brown can do. What can Brown do for you? Looks like Aaron, if he could strap it up, he might get close to Ryan's TQ time. We'll see what happens here as they come by the line. Oh, Aaron Brown at the very end stealing it from Prince. Catch up with Brown. All right, be right back, guys. And Aaron Brown is gone. Like I said, we'll try, guys. Usually we have someone extra laying around to wrangle these people up. But everyone is full throttle right now. Everyone is tired. We've been at it for 9 hours, and we still have almost an entire round to go. So I'm going to try to catch up on some interviews. But shout out to Aaron Brown taking it from Ryan Prince at the end there. That should be some awesome racing. Come tomorrow from our vintage class. Just double checking everything is correct. Yep, there it is. Shout out again to Aaron Brown. Getting that TQ at the end. These guys stepping up pace for sure. Man, top three are so close. So it looks like I did sneak into the A-main there. That's pretty cool. Eighth place. When I raced the T4 2 years ago, I qualified 8th. So I didn't do any better even though I have a brand new truck. But I am driving horrible today. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. This is our E-Sort 21.5 lock timing.
Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Aaron. Out front's going to be Aiden Lynn, 12 and a 5.05. Derek Tracy with a 5.17. Wathy with a 5.08. Gannis with a 5.08. Pease Wild. Solano going to be my top 7. Just a bit wide. Race number 7. Second batch. 21.5 lock timing coming at you next. And if you guys are taking off before we get done with our race program tonight, doors will open again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. We'll have probably control practice till 8:30. And we'll shut the track down. We'll do our concours. And then our first main event will be on deck at 9 a.m. I'll have the main events posted probably about a half hour. Oh, denied. I appreciate the effort. That was awesome. We'll have our main events posted up about a half hour after we get done with racing tonight. So if you're hanging out, cool. If you're not, they'll be on live RC later tonight. Out front early on, it is Aiden Lynn on top, 12 and a 5.09. Derek Tracy, Scott Wathy, Cassie Gannis, Ruben Pease, Elias Brody. Going to be my top 7. Race number 7 should be through tech. Race number 8, you should be in tech. Starting to wind this one to completion with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watching 21.5 lock timing. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate that. Watching the whip section, watching the whip section, watching the whip section. Thank you, Aaron. .340 and 1:20 to go. Watch on the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Marshall in the center. Whoops. Easy. The outside. Yes, sir. Thank you, Aaron. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Lynn on top, 12 and a 5.03. Watch on the front jump section. Watch on the front jump section for the driver's stand. That car is broken. Rough bit of luck for Ruben. Watch on step on, step off. It is clear. Lynn on top. Derek Tracy in the 2. Wathy in the 3. Casey Gannis in the 4. With 30 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Race number 6. On deck, race number 7. Should be through tech, race number 8. You guys are waiting in the wings. Oh my. And go. Good job. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. I will be looking for 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 7. 2 volunteer corner marshals. Lynn on top, 12 and a 5.03, keeping his nose clean and consistent. Derek Tracy in the 2. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep and roll drivers. Aiden Lynn, I got you at the line. You are done. Everyone else is going to be done as you cross start-finish line. Scott Wathy, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Cassie Gannis, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Mr. Tracy, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. I'm waiting on 2. We waiting on one. We waiting on one. Waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas for me, please. Drivers from race number 6. Turn them off. Put them down. Come on back out. Find a Marshall in spot for me. Race number 7. Lucky number 11. You are up next. Drivers from race number 6. Need you back on the track, corner marshal, and 2 volunteer corner marshals for me, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Track mom.
Swap out that battery one. All right, let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. I am looking for 2 volunteer marshals. Looking for 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need somebody on 7. And I need somebody on 1. Somebody on 7, somebody on 1. Looking for 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. Looking for 1 marshal on cone number 1. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1, please.
Ellen Ash. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Different divorce.
1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1, please. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1. With that being said, no more laps. No more laps. Line up the cars. Thank you, James. Your call-out order is going to be Bryce Demas, Ethan Pease, Marshall bottom of the hill, Darren DeForest, Elena Ash, Riley Everson, John Rossiter, TM, and Steve Meyer.
Less than 5.
Thank you, James. Appreciate you hopping out there, sir. Thank you, M, for hopping out there as well. All right, kids, you know the routine. Have a little fun, do a little dance. We're getting into the make a little love sound of the tone. Peas. DeForest. Ash. Everson. Rossiter. TM. Check Mom. And Meyer. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Aiden. All right, drivers, sort yourselves out. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Woosa, woosa, woosa. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8 through tech. Race 9 in tech. Watching for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. Front driver's stand is clear. Watch and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off. Thank you, Aiden. Good job. Drivers, when you are wrecked, off the gas so the marshal can get to Marshall in the center. Nicely done, Aiden. Good job. Watch it out front, guys. Watch out front. Thank you, Mr. Waffy. Oh boy. Watch it off the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. It's clear. All right, we got Riley Everson leading us out. Elena Ash in the 2. Demas, Pease, Meyer. Everybody spread out and working on our own stretch of real estate. That's what I like to see. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Elena Ash going to be leading us out early on. Bryce Demas in that 2 spot. Everson in the 3. Watch it in the whoop section. Watch in the whoop section. Watch bottom of the hill. Thank you, Elias. Good job. Watch it in the center double. Watch center double. Watch center double. Center double is clear. Thank you, Mr. Peets. Lash leading us out early on. Riley Everson in the 2. Rosser in the 3. Pease in the 4. Race number 8. This is race number 9. You need to be going through tech. Watch and step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Thank you, Aiden. Watch from the driver's stand. Thank you, Mr. Waffy. Race 7 on track. Marshall in the front side. Marshall in the front side. Thank you, Mr. Pease. Good job. Watch it in the center. One more there for you, Em. Grazie, prego. Lane Ash going to be leading us out. 11 out of 5:05. Your current TQ. Look at the brother up! Look at the brother up! 3:30 in, 1:40 to go. This is the lane leading us out. 11 out of 5 flat going strong. Look at that 12-lap run. Bryce Tomas in the 2. Roster in 3. Meyer, Pease, Epperson, TM, and DeForest going back and forth. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. It is clear.
All right, guys, I am back. Trying to get the chat up and going on the stream. That is a huge part of what I do, and I love having the chat up. Just getting caught up on some messages here as we wrap up. 1 minute to go in our D sort of 21.5 lock timing 2-wheel. Just a reminder, you can see our top 5 qualifiers. Trying to catch up with our TQs at the end of this round, but again, everyone is hustling, and I don't have a wrangler here. I usually either have little Robbie Rob or we have my lovely girlfriend here to lasso people so we can force them into an interview, because some people just don't want to do it. Catching up with the chat, though, we got Frogicus saying the wave emoji, what's going on? And we got RC Marcus saying hello, everyone. And then BJ Williams, who was race directing some on-road today, saying running a race will wear a person out. Yeah, someone needs to give Mr. Richard Lake either a little bit of caffeine or a little bit of a enjoyable beverage at the end of this one. It has been a long day. And then we got Lou in the chat. Does everyone wear the same shorts? Yeah, pretty much. As soon as you go to Arizona, they give you a pair when you get to the border. They're typically black, and they all look the same because it's hot, but, you know, also style. And then we got Sky Exotics going, sup, guys? And they're saying, I was racing E-Truggy all day. That's awesome. And saying, I'm worn out. So love to see the chat popping off. Get that back going. This is our last round of qualifying. It is 6:11 here in Arizona. We're projected to be done, I would say, right around 9:30. It's fixing to be about a 12-hour day, so we're in for it. 93 races. What are you going to do? Long, long day ahead of us. All right, we got our C sort coming up next. 21.5 lock timing. Letting these guys get checked in and ready.
See what we got going on here. I got P's there. I need one off to step on, step off. I need somebody on 0. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Thank you, Em. Thank you, Casey. I would hope so. And there you go, Cameron. You can take your warm-up lap. You good, bud? All right.
All right, getting this thing started in the C sort. Just had Kyle Ash come running with Elena's car saying, I think she made the A. I think she made the A. So hopefully, good run there. I would say we are now a quarter of the way through the event, or this round. We're almost there. Everyone's pretty much on fumes. Got Joe Campbell in the lead of this one, followed by James Trunell. Two down, three to go. Joe Campbell still in the lead of this one. Campbell looked like he's trying to sneak into the top 5.
Sanders moving up into the top 3. Ween dropping into the 4. Hernandez moving into the top 5. Don't count out Isbell. She's like the Iceman coming. Peace in the front side. Nicely done, guys. Keep an eye on your areas. Watch your areas. Watch your areas. It is Campbell on top. Trunell in the 2. Ween in the 3. Watch it by start finish line. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Look at DeMoss go. The tomato. I don't get to say that very often, but it's just like I'm so happy when I get to say it. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Campbell and Trunell. Hernandez in the 3. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Settle it in, Jokes. Settle it in, Cokes. Watch by start finish line. Watch coming on in front of the driver's stand. Oh my. Joe Campbell leading out. James Trunell in the 2. Mike Ween in the 3 spot. Hernandez in the 4. Brown, Sir Hernandez. Going to be moving up into the top 4. A bit of a rough lap out of Isabel. Let's see where she falls to. Drops it down to the 6th spot now with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. And drivers, remember, keep it rubber side down. Rubber side down. I don't know. That's a really Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Bryce. One there for you as well, Peace. Holy cow. My Marshall's definitely getting the workout today. Watch coming out of the whoops. It is clear. Watch coming out of the whoops. Watch coming out of the whoops. Race number 8 on track. Race number 9 should be through tech. You are. Race number 10. You need to be in tech. Watch it off the straightaway. Thank you, Riley. Starting to wind this one down, drivers. Keep them rolling. Joe Campbell on top. 12 and a 5:20. Trunell with a 5:12. Ween with a 5:13. Hernandez. Ford now moving up into the top 5 with under 15 seconds to go. Let's finish it out strong, kids. Keep it going. Keep it going. Less than 5. Less than 5. A huge thanks to everybody coming out to your 2025 Kinwald Classic. Sincerely hope you guys are having a fun time. Watch out in the straightaway. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Keep them going. Time has expired on the master clock. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. And again, if you don't get a chance, pat the panda on the head, Larry Tom, for everything he does for us here. Littlefoot, you are done. Ween, you are done. Hernandez, you are done. Trunell, you're done. Eastergoolin, you are done. Ford, you're done. Waiting on Campbell and Brown. Waiting on 2. And that is a race.
All right, Joe Campbell. 12 of the 5:28 was up into the top 5, losing a little bit of pace at the end there from the C sort. We'll see what happens. And then we're going to be getting on with our B sort in the 21.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive. This is race number 9, 21.5 lock timing 2-wheel B sort. Then we got the A sort coming up next. We'll try and catch up with whoever TQs this one. Currently it's Garcia. But I have a feeling with the track getting faster that anything can happen. All right, starting us out with Dave Fout. Have him lead us around for a little bit. Step on, step off. Kyle Penley coming out swinging. Ooh, and just like that, Dan Thompson up in the lead. 1 down, 4 to go. Thompson still leading us out, 13 with a 5:06. Looking to set a new TQ pace from the B sort. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dan Thompson still in the lead of this one. Wrapping this one up. 3 down, 2 to go. Dan Thompson, 13 with a 5:24. Was on a TQ pace. Dropped off just a little bit. See if he can hang tough. Currently looking to go top 4. Dave Fout was leading us out early, down to a 12 with a 5:11 right now. One minute left to go. Dan Thompson still in control of this one. Clinging on to a top 4 right now. Clinging on to a 13-lap run. We'll see. Got a few more laps to figure it out. .23.8 for Dan, still at a 5:23. Just hanging on to it. Oh, that's going to be all she wrote. Oh, man. Dave Fout is done in the 4. Oh, dropping down to the 5. Here comes Dan Thompson. 27.9, dropped to a 12 with a 5:02, just barely hanging on to a top 5. Let's see what happens after this A sort comes through. All right. Race number 10 coming up next. I should need to be jumping on cam here in just a little bit. Cameraman Chris is up in just a couple of races. Edward Garcia, our current TQ. Getting everybody checked in. I'd like to thank you guys again. It's been a long, long day, and there's still a little bit more to go. In total, 93 heats of racing today. 2 small 5 to 10 minute breaks, one for a resort, one for a little bit of track repair. We are going to start out with our TQ. Looks like he's got a different paint scheme now. See what this first lap looks like. See who's going quick. Let him bounce around a little bit. Aiden Spencer taking the point early. Spencer on a tear right now. Garcia going quicker, but just a few seconds off of Spencer's time right now. There goes Spencer by the line. 22-9. 3:45 left to go. Ooh, just run traffic over. That works out. Traffic trying to fight back, but beat it. I got races to win. See if Spencer can take the late in the day TQ. Garcia back up into the 2 spot. Quite a few seconds off of Aiden, though. Looks like grip has come up. .250 left to go. Aiden Spencer getting it done right now. Pretty comfortable lead over Edward right now. Finding some speed late in the day. 22.7 fast lap. Followed up with a 22.9 and then a 23.4. Now on a 13.5 flat, so losing the 14 lap pace. Garcia, though, with a 5.11, so plenty of wiggle room to work with. As I say that, he wiggles right off the track. 2 minutes left to go. Dave Deline coming in, getting the 2nd spot over Edward, 5.13 to Garcia's 5.14. Oh, that's crazy. I knew he was going to bobble the second he left the air. You hit those last couple whoops, you're done. .130 left to go. Aiden Spencer by the line, 23.2. Down to a 13 with a 5.05. .45 seconds left to go. Aiden on a tear. Gonna turn it on over to Richard and then try to catch up with Aiden for an interview. I'll see you guys right after the race.
Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. With 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Watch my timing and scoring. It is clear. Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate that. Watch at the end. Thank you, Cody. With less than 5. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Time has expired on the master clock. Aiden Spencer still looking at new TQ, trying to seal the deal in round 3. And just like that, he's going to seal it. 13 and a 5:05. Aiden Spencer taking new TQ. Everyone else will be done as you cross our finish line.
Buggy TQ, and at the end, looks like grip came up, and you got really fast now last round. Tell us about it.
Yeah, got a little grip there. I traction rolled once, but I just tried to keep it clean, just lay down the laps.
That's awesome. Anybody you want to thank on the TQ?
I'd like to thank my wife for letting me come and do this.
I love this class. I love the 21.5 guys. What do you got? What are you thinking going into tomorrow?
Just try and be smooth like I have been all day and just keep it rolling.
Awesome. I need to take some of that advice myself. Have a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, guys. We'll be back coming at you for some vintage stadium truck. And then I'm going to be working camera on this one. So I will be going over there while Chris works right there. So I'll be over there. We'll try and catch up with our TQ. I'll have the mic on me. It's probably, we'll see. We'll see who's TQ, guys. We'll catch up with you in a moment.
Dave Deline, who is running back to back. I'll give you an extra second or two. Got a 6-truck dance. Marshals to your spots, please. I should not be looking for any volunteers. Marshals to your spots, please. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 10 drivers back on the track, please. I got Eddie Garcia over there. I got Spencer over there. Deline is in this race. C is right there. Eric, can you take the center bucket for me? Center bucket for me? Awesome, awesome. Thank you very much. All right, your current TQ, Kyle Ash, 13 and a 5:05. Y'all know their team. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Maury. Sava. Clark. Foisey. And Deline. Race number 11 on deck. Race number 12. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Race number 12. First batch of short course. You guys are on deck. Should be through tech. Race 13. You need to be in tech. Need to make sure I turn the misters off. They're not going to come on now. They would have, because I forgot. Whoops. Race number 11. Vintage stadium truck off and running. It is Kyle Ash leading out. Deline in the 2. Evan Moore in the 3. Sava in the 4. Looks like Clark and Foisey. Both the Beer Boy Wonders going to be taking an E. So Kyle Ash early on, 12 and a 5:05, just outside his current TQ of a 13 and a 5:05. I will be looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. 3 or 4 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with race number 12. 3 or 4 volunteer marshals help me out with race number 12. Kyle Ash leading out. Dave to lead in that 2 spot. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Race number 12. That's going to be my first batch of short course. The BDTs. You guys are going to be up next. BDTs, you guys are going to be up next. .330 and 1:30 to go. It is Kyle Ash leading out. Evan Morey in the 2, 12 and a 5:01. 5:01 for Morey and Ash. They're going back and forth, side by side. They're twinning. I don't know. I'll be looking for about 4 volunteer corner marshals coming out for the next race. 4 volunteer marshals coming out race number 12. That is my first match of short course coming at you next. Evan Morey and Kyle Ash going at it. Race number 11, race number 12. You guys should be through tech. Race 13, you need to be in tech. Pull it off, 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 pull it off. Thank you very much. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Looks like something goes awry with Ash's car. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, everyone. Pretty much going to be done when you cross the start-finish line, starting right about now. I would believe you on that. Nick Saba, you are done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Watch in center. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your airs for me if you would. Evan Morey taking the win. Stava in the 2. Deline in the 3. Race number 12. First batch of short course. You guys are up next. I will need several volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 12.
Austin Hickle.
All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Go and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Hardy, Harrell, Maxwell, Trunell, Tracy, DeForest, Ash.
Eric Tracy.
That's going to be your 7-car dance. I am going to be looking for 3 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out this race. At least 3 volunteer marshals to help me out this race.
1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Hardy. Helen Ash. James Maxwell. James
Tracy
Trunell.
last one by start finish
Aaron
line. With that being
45
said,
seconds
no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, M. Thank you, Cody.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Line up the cars, please. Line up the cars. All right, drivers ready, march ready. Go when I call your
15 seconds
names.
to the start.
Harold, Maxwell, Trunell, Tracy, DeForest, and Ash. 7 truck dance of short course coming at you. Watch step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. It is clear. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Cody. Race number 13 should be through tech. Race 13 through tech. 14, you need to be in tech. So I got just one question. So Larry, is dinner at Denny's tonight? Waffle House. Yes. I know, you're out. Whatever. PJ's is open till 10 o'clock or 11 or something like that. Sounds like a good idea. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Josh Hardy going to be leading us out. Maxwell in the 2. Speaking of that, let's go and find out what time they are open till tonight. Inquiring minds want to know. Derek Tracy, nicely done. Good job, sir. It is Josh Hardy leading out, 13 and a 5-10. Maxwell in the 2. Hardy, Maxwell, Trunell, Harrell. Sweet. They close at midnight. I can totally suck and still be there to have dinner. Loving it. 140 in, 3:30 to go. It is Josh Hardy leading out. Maxwell in 2, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you, Em. Ooh. Yeah, right. Nice. Thank you, Evan. Maxwell on top, 13 and a 5-14, Hardy. Oh, my goodness. Trunell into Forrest. Making a little love early on in the afternoon. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. It is clear. 2:10 in. 2:50 to go. Race number 13. Should be through tech. Race 14. You need to be in tech. It is Josh Hardy working his way through the whip section right about now. Maxwell in the 2. Harrell in the 3. Right now, Hardy 13 and a 5-16. Current TQ going to be Garrett Passmore, 14 and a 5-19. Remember, all of our A-mains are 10 car dances with 1 bumping from the lowers. So it is Josh Hardy on top. Maxwell in the 2 spot. Harrell in the 3. Tracy in the 4. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch step on, step off. Thank you, Cody. It is clear. 3 minutes in, dose to go. Josh Hardy leading out. Maxwell in that 2 spot. Maxwell gets it upside down. Gets a tuck. It's probably not the first time Maxwell's heard getting a tuck. I'm so sorry. That just came out. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. It is Hardy leading out. Maxwell in the 2. Harrell in the 3. Yes, that's probably on a video somewhere at the end of the day. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Josh Hardy on top. 13 and a 5-16. James Maxwell on a 5:05. Harrell on a 5:19. Tracy, Trunell, Ash, and DeForest going to be my top 7. We'll be looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals. Help me out with race number 13. 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out race number 13. With under a minute to go, drivers, under a minute to go. Watch by timing and scoring. Watch by timing and scoring. Thank you, Justin. Good job. Good job, Derek. Nicely done. Easy, guys. Easy. Just because we got a bumper does not need to mean we're flashing the high beams. Under 30 to go, drivers. Under 30 to go. Josh Hardy leading out. 13 and a 5-14. Maxwell on a 5:13. Harrell 2.5 seconds off the back door of Maxwell. So Harrell putting some laps in, setting a lip on the back door of Maxwell. With time starting to wind down with less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Watch on the back double. Watch step on, step off. It is clear. Thank you, Evan. Oh, watch it in center, watch it in center. It is clear. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. Hardy going to be leading us out with a 5:14. You are done. Everyone else finished as you cross our finish line. Maxwell done. Tracy Trinell, you're done. Waiting on Harold is done. Ash and DeForest, my last two to finish out. Waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Race number 12 in the books. Put it down. Come on back out. Find a marshalling spot for me, please. I will need 2 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. Race number 13. All right, drivers from race number 12. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 12. Need you guys back on the track, please. This is your A resort BDT short course. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And with that being said, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I am looking for 1, 2.
1 minute to the start.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Watch, step on, step off. I'm looking for 1, 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals.
Spencer, Lil Raccoon, Nick Simon, Eric Passmore.
Watch on back jump section. Mueller last one by start finish line, and that is no more laps. No more laps. Line up the cars. And I'm looking for 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 0. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 0. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 0. It's going to be Bettenker, Ash, Davis, Canfield, Passmore, Spencer, Sava, Mueller, Ford. Current TQ, Garrett Passmore, 14 and a 5:19. Y'all know the routine at the sound of your name. Ash, Davis, Canfield, Passmore, Spencer, Sava, Mueller, and Ford. All right, we're locked and loaded with our race 13, race number 14. 17.5 block timing, 2-wheel drive. First batch, you are up next. You guys should be through tech. Race 14 through tech. 15, you need to be in tech. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Thank you, James. All right, you guys got a minute in. Couple laps around the block. Kyle Ash leading out 14 and a 5:13, working inside. TQ at Passmore, Bettenker with a 5:16. Davis with a 5:21. Then it's Sava, Canfield, Ford, Mueller, Passmore, and Spencer. Your running order. Drivers, you got a minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Watch coming out of the whoops. It is clear. Kyle Ash on top. 5:15 in the works. Kyle Davis with a 5:17. Watch by timing and scoring. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that. Canfield now moving up into the top 3. Watch on the front side. Thank you, Austin. It's Kyle Ash leading out. 14 and a 5:14 in the works. Got 5 cars working in the center section. Starting with Sava, Passmore, Mueller, Ford, and Spencer. Let's play nicely, kids. Sava gets her on coming out of the whoop section. Passmore around the outside. Meanwhile, Kyle Ash working in the clean air. Through the short chute. in from the driver's stand. 14 and a 5, 13 in the works. Kyle Davis with a 5.22, Bettenker with a 5 flat. Race number 13 on track. Race number 14 through tech. 15, you need to be in tech. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Watch coming up the top of the hill, guys. Watch coming up top of the hill. Nicely done. Watch it in center whoops. Watch it in the whoops. Your leader is still going to be Kyle Ash. 14 and a 5.15. Bettenker on a 5.19. Ash working his way through some back markers with Bettenker in tow. This is for Race for TQ. Who's got it? Who wants it? 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Ash and Bettenker gapped out by 1.8 seconds. Coming through the whip section, Bettenker puts it up on two wheels, marshals themselves out. Ash going to drop away a little bit with a 5.14. Bettenker on a 5.19. Open track for Ash. Bettenker, open track. Now Kyle Davis into the 2 with a 5.20. Marshall on the front side. Thank you, Elena. It is clear. Four minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Kyle Ash leading out. Gets into a back marker. Elena right there to get him. Oh, easy, Elena. You good? Nice sacrifice the body. Bettenker and Ash going at it through the short straightaway. In for the driver's stand. It's Ash and Bettenker. They're getting down by 1.5 down to a 5.17 to a 5.19. Your current TQ is a 5.19 to an 8 of Kyle Ash with 35 seconds to go through the tabletop down on the whoop section. Ash pushes it wide. Bettenker trying to get in under braking. 5.16 to a 5.19. Bettenker finds his way around Ash again through the step on, step off with 15 seconds to go. Who's got it? Who wants it? Diego Bettenker and Davis now putting his nose up in there. 5.16 to a 5.19 to a 5.19 with less than 5 to go. It's going to be a run to the last lap on who's going to be clean. Right now, Kyle Ash on a 5.17. Bettenker 5.18, 1.1 back. Time has expired, so it's on for the two trucks in the center section. Bettenker pushes it wide. Ash gets into the rear wing of it. Bettenker looking back to the inside, coming through the whip section. They go. Looks back to the inside, gives a bump and rub. Holy shnikes. Waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3. Taking the win with new TQ. Kyle Ash with a 5.17 to a 6. Bettenker with a 5.19. Davis with a 5.20. Drivers from race number 13, turn them off, put them down. I need you back on the track to corner marshal, please.
Best race of the day was Q3 and short course, making my life super easy. We have stadium truck TQ, vintage stadium truck TQ, and short course TQ, all in Q3 at the end there, except for vintage. We won't talk about it. You'll figure that out tonight. Tell us about your day.
It's been eventful. I was having a lot of issues with my short course truck, which is very rare. Stadium truck, I was fighting with Ezra. I guess he's a really, really fast stadium truck driver. I didn't think I could TQ him. Vintage, I'm having a little bit of electrical issues. I'll get that figured out. The track's fun, and I'm ready for them all.
Well said. Anybody you want to thank? You're a busy dude running 4 classes, wrenching on 7 trucks. You got to get out of here and turn marshal, but anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my fiancée Amy, my dad for supporting me like always, my family, Hobby Action for putting this event on every year, and all the track crew, and Richard Lake for announcing it.
Awesome, man. Well said. Well, we'll see you in a couple more, and good luck tomorrow. Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, driver's ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of your name. Johnson, Helsel, and DeMoss. Kyle Ash, you can help me out with the next race. Thank you very much. Race number 14 on deck. This is our first batch of 17.5 block timing. Here's 2025 Kinwald Classic. Race number 15 should be through tech. Race 16, you should be in tech. And huge thanks to all of our event sponsors for this weekend. Again, without their support, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing right now, racing toy cars with our buddies. So a huge thanks, of course, Hobby Action, host facility. Don't forget, if you like going round and round, you got your Wild West Shootout coming up here in October. And then you'll have your Masters of Dirt, I believe 2 weeks after that. Those signups are available. The Oval Race is available on hobbyaction.net. The Masters of Dirt is on RC Signup. So definitely check that one out. That'll be a beach RC production. So again, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Maxline, Coyote, TDK, TLR, Team Losi Racing, One Up Racing, Shell, R1 Wirt, ProTech RC, Watch on Step Off, Marshall on Step Off, RC Raceworks, Hobby Wing, Hot Race, Mugen Siki, and Avid. So I'll be looking for 5 volunteer corner marshals after this race, 5 volunteer marshals after this race. Watch it and step off. Watch it and step off. It is clear, think you can. 145 in. It is the Stacker, the Stackalicious, the Stackmaster. Leading us out right now, Chucky Stacker, Johnson in the 2. Bryce DeMoss in the 3. Helsel going to round out my top 4. Get planting the seed. I'll need 5 volunteer quarter marshals after this race. 5 volunteer marshals after this race. Back out front is going to be the all silver bullet. The mountains are cold. At least they are in Colorado. That's what I've been told getting this time of year. Chucky Stacker leading out. Now Johnson putting his nose up onto the 4A. Johnson with the yellow and blue with the black wheels. Keeping it legal and legit. Step on, step off. He's got 9/10 of a second on Stacker. Helsel in the 3. DeMoss. Going to be my top 4. Race number 15. My next batch of 17.5 lock timing. Coming at you next. Again, I'm going to need 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with the next race. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with the next race. Race number 15 should be through tech. Race 16, you need to be in tech. Excuse me, guys. Watch on the front side. Thank you, Brooks. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 15 coming at you next. Watch on the back double. Step on, step off. It is clear. No. Well, don't do that. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Stacker leading out 13 and a 5:03, 5:09 for Johnson. Ouch. Guys, you got 35 seconds left to go, 35 seconds left to go. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15 halfway home. Coming up at you next. Our next group of 17.5 lock timing. It's a necessity. Drivers, you got less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. starting to line this one down. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. Again, I'm going to be looking for 5 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with the next race. 5 volunteer marshals to help out next race. With that being said, that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 15. You guys are on deck. Taking the win, Chucky Tucker, 13 and a 5.09. Dayton Johnson in the 2, Helsel in the 3. DeVos is going to be out with some technical difficulties. Race number 15. My next match of 17.5 lock timing coming up at you next. Again, looking for 5 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. 5 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. Race number 15. You guys can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Helsel, Pendley, Clark, Riley, Clark, and Gannis. That's going to be my 6-car dance I got going on. I had a couple people leave, so Borden left and Byers left. Again, I am looking for 3 volunteer marshals. Looking for 3 volunteer marshals. Looking for 3 volunteer marshals. Need somebody on 0, somebody on 2, and somebody on 1. No more laps. No more laps. Line up the cars. Looking for 3 volunteer quarter marshals, please. And I know I've been leaning on the volunteer marshals a lot. I appreciate you guys hopping out there. Thank you, Mr. M and Josiah and Elias. You guys are making the wheels on the bus go roundy round. Still looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals, please. I am looking for 2. Did I lose Austin?
30 seconds to the start of the
Yeah,
race.
man. I appreciate it what you did today. I need somebody on 2. Somebody on 2. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Remember, don't sacrifice the body for the ball club.
15 seconds to the
Unless
start
you're
of
going
the
to risk
race.
it for the biscuit, and then it looks good on paper. Chicks, Digs, Cars. At the sound of your name. Hendley. Greg Clark. Rick Riley. Riley Clark. And Cassie at your convenience. And we are off and running race number 15. Watching the jump section. It is clear. Race 16, you should be through tech. 16 should be through tech. 17, you need to be in tech. We are on full afterburner mode right about now. I got 6 drivers in this race. I'm going to be looking for 3 volunteer quarter marshals for race number 16. 3 volunteer marshals watching the front side. Look at the stacker go. Keeping it low to the ground. Keeping that CG down. Pretty sure he just doesn't want to fall. Drivers, you got 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is Rick Riley. Your announcing stud out of SDRC. I'll stop talking about you, Rick. Greg Clark, Penley, Clark, Riley, Helsel, Gannis. Going to be my 6-car dance. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Mana. That is tasty. I'm not going to lie. Could be a little stronger, but that's okay. Watch in center. Nicely done, Cassie, and you are good to go. Leading us out early on going to be Greg Clark. Kyle Penley in the 2. Rick Riley in the 3. Our current TQ, Sean, the Madman Horton. 14 and a 5.18. It was close. The win took it. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Greg Clark, Kyle Penley, Rick Riley, 5:21, 5:24 to a 5:09. Watch in center. Thank you, Em. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. I'll be back. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Let's play nicely. 6-car dance rolling with our 17.5 lock timing. I don't even get a word for that one. And it looks like Cassie going to take a knee. A little bit of rough luck for Cassie. Sure she'll get it sorted out for our main events tomorrow. And again, if you guys haven't been listening to me all day long, the one thing I want to do take apart is doors will open at 8 o'clock. We'll probably open up at about 10 of, probably. But track will open at 8 a.m. I'll have control practice to 8:30. At 8:30, track will close. We will do concours at 8:30. Main events will start promptly at 9 a.m. So that is the gig. We are looking to get you guys out of here in a timely fashion like we always do on main day. Watch and center, watch and center. So again, doors will open slightly before 8 o'clock. We'll have open practice, actually control practice just like this morning, from 8 o'clock to 8:30. 2-minute sessions just like we did today. 12 drivers on the stand. And then we'll do our concours event at 8:30. Shut the track down, get it prepped out for our main events, which will start promptly at 9 a.m. If you guys got any questions on that, feel free to come on up. Chat with me. I like when people come and talk to me. I don't feel alone. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. It is Kyle Penley leading out Riley Clark into 2, Rick Riley into 3. That is not the line. Yeah, I would look at the radio at that point in time. Drivers, you got 3:45 in, 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. It is Kyle Penley leading out. Bye, jury. Bye, other girl. It is Kyle Penley leading out. Greg Clark, Riley Clark, Rick Riley in the 4, Helsel in the 5. Guinness going to take a knee for round 3. I'll be looking for 3 volunteer corner marshals for race number 16. 3 volunteer corner marshals, which you guys should well be through tech at this point. For race number 17, you should be in tech. With 35 seconds to go, drivers, 35 seconds to go. Ouch. That sounded authoritative. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Starting to wind this one down. Race 15 almost in the books. Race 16 waiting in the wings. Race 17. You guys should be in tech. Watch and center, watch and center. Center section is clear. And it's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Kyle Penley leading us out. 12 and a 5:09. Riley Clark, Rick Riley. Everyone finishing out their last lap as you cross our finish line. Greg Clark, you are done. Vince Helsel, you are done. Kyle Penley, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is going to seal the deal. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. We're blowing off your areas. Drivers from race number 15, turn them up, put them down. I am going to be looking for 3 volunteer quarter marshals. Looking for 3 volunteer quarter marshals. Help me out with race number 16. Current TQ, Sean Horton, 14 and a 5:18. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Nick
Huh? Okay. Huh? Why not? Okay. Well, thank you for coming out. Appreciate you. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Go roll them out. Check them in. And I'm going to be looking for 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals. Looking for 3 volunteer marshals. I got Sanders up there. I need somebody on cone 3. Need a volunteer marshal on cone 3 for me, please. 1 volunteer marshal on cone 3. Thank you, James. It's going to be Kennedy, Bayette, Bennett, Tate, Russell, Rasta,
Ryan Russell, Fury Rista, Eric Tate,
Rabineau,
Siegfried Whitman. 1 minute to the
and
start of the race.
no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Thank you, Cassie. Oh boy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Going to line up the cars, line up the cars, line up the cars. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You kids are going at the sound of your name. Bennett, Tate, Russell, Rasta, Ramino. We are locked and loaded. Race number 16, race number 17. Your B resort of 17.5 lock timing coming at you next. Got a 7-car dance going on. I will be looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out. 2 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with race number 17. Play nicely, guys. Play nicely. Play nicely. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Thank you, Cassie. All right, your current TQ, Horton with a 5.18. Getting to that event, it's going to be Thomas Campbell, 13 and a 5.05. Right now, Sean Kennedy early on, 13 and a 5.04. Garrett Tate with a 5.10. Russell with a 5.21. Top 3 looking at 13 laps right now. Race number 17, already through tech. Race number 18, you need to be in tech. Yeah. 130 in, 330 to go. 130 in, 330 to go. Kennedy leading out. Garrett Tate in the 2, Baguette in the 3, Rasta in the 4. Watch it center, watch it center. Thank you, Cassie. Appreciate that. Watch coming out of the whoops. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, James. Watch, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Nicely done. Good job, Nico. You're watching race number 16, our second division of Spec Class Racing. 17.5 lock timing here at Hobby Action Raceway. 13 and a 5.08. Garrett Tate, Bennett, Roster, Russell, Bennett. Ramino going to be my top 7. We'll be looking for 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Watch it off, step on, step off. Watch on, step off. Good job, Nico. Thank you very much. Watch center, watch center, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Cassie. Watch out behind you there, Cassie. Good job. Leading out, Garrett Tate in that 2 spot. Tate, now Rasta moving up into the top 2. Watch it from the driver's stand, guys. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. From the driver's stand is clear. Watch it coming out of the whoops. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. This Kennedy on top. Rasta in the 2. Garrett Tate in that 3 spot with a minute 30 to go. Here on the master clock for this first off the line. Back out our front is going to be Sean Kennedy, 13 and a 5.13. Garrett Tate in the 2 now. Bennett and Tate, they're gapped out by 33 1/1000ths of a second for second and third. Ross another 3.1 off the back door of Baguette with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 17. You guys are on deck. Race 18. You need to be through tech, or in tech, I should say. Nicely done, Brandon. Good job. Drivers, you got 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. It is Sean Kennedy on top. Garrett Tate in the 2. Nick Baguette in that 3 spot. Kennedy, Tate, Baguette, Rasta. Maxwell going to be sitting on the top 10 with a 13 and a 5.06. Watch on the back jump section. It is clear. Less than 10 drivers. Less than 10. Less than 10. And it is going to be time on the master clock. Let's keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Somebody go. He's got to finish out on his own power. Bet you are done. Everyone else is going to be done. Just cross our finish line. Russell, you are done. Kennedy, you are done. Bennett, you are done. Waiting on Tate, Rasta, and Rabineau. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Going to be waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Are blowing off Gary. He's taking the win. Sean Kennedy, 13 and a 5:14. Drivers from race number 16. Turn them off. Put them down. Need you back on the track. Corner Marshall, race number 17. Coming at you next.
Refill.
Drivers from race number 16. I need you guys back on the track, please. Race 16. I need you back on the track, please.
Andrew Joyner.
Have a good time. Thank you for coming out.
Trugans.
Oh. All right. I'll see you in a couple weeks. Thanks for coming out. Always appreciate it. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals, your spots. It's going to be CJ Mann, Matt Trimmings, Phil Gibson, Colton Davis, Reed Saunders, Nick Groves, John Young, Andrew Joyner, and James McDonald. Marshals to your spots. I will be looking for 3 volunteer corner marshals. Looking for 3 volunteer marshals, please.
CJ. Jim Chip.
And Saunders last one by our finish line. With that being said, no more laps. We're going to line up the carts. I got Bayette there, Russell there. I need a marshal on cone 2. I need a volunteer marshal on cone 2. I need a volunteer marshal on cone 7. Line up the cars. I need 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. 2 volunteer corner marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Kennedy there. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 2. 1 volunteer marshal on cone 2. Thank you, Brooks.
Less than 5.
Again, I appreciate all the marshaling help. Again, like I said, I got 9 spots that are needing to be covered. Everyone deserves that fair and equal marshaling opportunity. So thank you very much to my volunteers for hopping out there. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Trimmings, Gibson, Davis, Saunders, Young, Joyner, and McDonald. Race number 17, your B resort of 17.5 block timing here at 2025 Kinwald Classic. Off and running. Race number 18 should be through tech. Race number 19, two-wheel drive expert. You guys should be thinking about it.
All right, jumping back in here. 30 seconds into our B sort, 17.5 lock timing, two-wheel drive. Andrew Joyner leading them out right now, 15 with a 5:08. Our A sort coming up next. Chat is pretty quiet. Not seeing anything on my restream. But I still appreciate all you guys hanging out with us all day. It'll be about a 12-hour day of qualifying when we're done with it. .30 left to go. Phil Gibson taking the top spot now. 2:50 left to go. Phil Gibson still at the top spot. Joyner losing a little bit of pace, dropping down to a 14:21. See what Gibson has as he comes by the line. 5:19. Then we'll see Joyner when he comes by the line. See what his pace is showing. Ooh, Joyner taking the lead. These guys going back and forth right now. Stepping up the pace. Joyner with the antenna over the big double. This is our B sort, 17.5. Lock timing. There you go, back it in. Oh, Joyner's going to be in the red after that. That should allow Gibson to take the top spot and CJ Mann into the 2. Two minutes left to go in our B sort. Oh, man, parking it on the lip of this flyaway into the whoop section. CJ Mann inheriting the lead now. Got Mann on the screen. Working through that double. One minute left to go. Mann trying to bump up into P2 overall. That'll bump him up a bit. Reed Saunders trying to go top 3 for the round, and Andrew Joyner still looking to go top 5. .30 seconds left for CJ Mann. 14 and a 5:18. Ooh, getting the pipe in the worst spot possible. Excellent Marshall job there. Time is expired. Mann might get caught. No, he's on his last lap. Currently on a 14 with a 5.22. Still looking good enough for second overall after that bobble. Mann done with a 14 with a 5.21. Let's see what Reed Saunders finishes out with. Currently on a 5.22, ends it with another 5.21. 0.6 behind CJ. They're looking to go 2 and 3 for all of qualifying based on this rocket round. But we'll see. We got the A sort coming up next. Our ace sort, 17.5, two-wheel. Coming up the steps now. Let these guys get checked in. Hey, now I got somebody in the chat. What's going on? Mark Talley, track looks awesome and fast. Oh, yeah, it's a fun one. And then we got Mr. Schumacher in the chat going, Reed. Oh, man. Yeah, Reed Saunders so far looking to be top 3. But we'll see. This is Rocket Round. Rhonda's back in the chat, rooting on Thomas and Nate. Let's go. All right, guys, who do you think's going to take it? We got a good battle for the TQ so far. Start us out with Nate. Nate starting out fast, 22-2. Give these guys a couple laps, see who shakes out. Unlike qual points, it is still anybody's qualifier. Track has definitely picked up grip. It's not looking edgy yet. Seen a lot of TQs getting captured in the third round. .110 in. Wagner still holding it down. Hardy right there, though, with a 5:13. And Horton now with a 5:20. Looks like Hardy having a rough one. 27.5. You don't want to do that. Wagner laying it down right now. Chase Hastings up into the 2. 13 with a 5:01, just a little bit off the pace. Less than 3. Got some more lap traffic coming up for Nate. See what happens. Looking smooth right now. Ooh, getting a little loose there. Driving it a little hard. Still on a 14 with a 5:12. Got about a 6-second buffer over Horton's TQ time that he set with a 5:18. Jace now picking up the pace, 14 with a 5:19. Just a second off of being second overall behind Wagner. Oh, this is a good lap right now for Wagner. He's got a bunch of traffic coming up, though. We'll see. Ooh, little wide there. Little squirrely there. Still looking like a good 22-something. Yep, 22.5. Wagner getting the job done right now with a 5:13. Chat going off, rooting on everybody. Hastings trying to turn it up, though. 14 with an 18.9. As you can see on the bottom left now, Hastings 0.2 of a second behind Horton's second overall time that he's got going for himself right now from the B sort. 1:30 to go. Wagner showing patience in traffic. Arcing those corners nice. There we go. Now he nailed the tabletop. Whoop section. This is a good lap right here. 22.3. Getting lucky there. Cars are marshaled. Beat it. Get out the way. Wagner laying it down right now. 22.9, getting held up a little bit by traffic. Those tenths matter. Oh, man. Wagner almost getting it in with lap traffic. Pace dropping out of 5:14. He's only got about a 4.5 second buffer now. 30 seconds left to go for Wagner. Another slow 22.9. Not necessarily slow, just slow for his pace. His fast lap is a whole second faster. 15 seconds left. It might be enough, even with lap traffic holding up. Oh, beautiful line through the tabletop. No problems there. This will be a good lap. 22.5. This will be his last lap, and the lap traffic's just parked in front of him, essentially. Moving obstacles. Flash the high beams. Oh, no. That's easy half a second right there. Good recovery. Don't let one mistake turn into 3. Let's see how it finishes out for Wagner with a 5.16 and a 9. Getting the TQ. Let me try and catch up with Nate.
Keep on rolling. Wagner, you're done. Waiting on Hastings is done. Maxwell, that is a race. I'll stop. Nathan Wagner taking the win and new TQ. 14 and a 5.16 to a 9. Hastings in the 2, Horton in the 3, Maury, Hardy, Harrell, Maxwell, Hernandez, and Campbell rounding out the field. Race number 18 in the bumps.
They're done at the end. Getting all sorts of love in the chat all day, man. Tell us about your qualifying day.
You know, my cars felt pretty good, man. I got some help from Spencer earlier with some shock setup and stuff, and made some changes, and my cars felt really good, and just finally put a smooth run there. I got up to some back markers on the last couple laps and thought I might lose it because I had to slow my pace just a little bit, but I held it, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah, that was a great job. Anybody else you want to thank, and what's your game plan going into tomorrow?
Just my wife and kids for their support, and just allowing me to come out and practice when I want to. And my game plan for tomorrow with the inverted mains is to just, get a good run on the first round in both my classes, and then, try to just work my way up from the back on that second round.
Beautiful, man. You're getting a ton of love in the chat, so they'll be rooting you on tomorrow, man. Good job out there.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
I'm missing a couple marshals on the track. Why am I missing a couple marshals on the track? With that being said, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps. I'm looking for one.
I thought I had Richard muted. Sorry about the overlay of him talking and me talking. To summarize it, Nate, very soft-spoken, thanking the wife and kids. Got a little setup help from Spencer. He just wants to have a good first main and just do what he can, put his head down. Apologies, guys, for having Richard on over that. I swore I hit the mute button, but, we're a little tired, so we'll strap it up for the next one. Thank you guys again for hanging out with us. Going to turn it over to Richard.
Hastings, Butterfield, Clark, Young, Bettenker, and Riley. We're off and running with race number 19, our seat resort of two-wheel drive expert stock. Coming at you here at your 2025 Kinwald Classic. Give you guys a couple laps around the block. Race number 20 coming at you next. Oh, that car's broken. And Austin can't buy any luck today. All right, drivers, you got a little less than a minute in. Watch on, step on, step off. Watch on, step on, step off. Watch on, step on, step off. It is clear. Play nicely, kids. Nice, nice, nice. All right, with a minute 15 in, it is Diego Bettenker leading out. Current TQ, Caden C, 14 and a 5.01 early on. Diego Bettenker rolling with a 15 and a 5.21 in the works early on. Diego Bettenker not having the best luck, hoping to keep the car together for one round so he can put it in the show. Bettenker leading out, Crone in the 2, Butterfield in that 3 spot. I will be looking for 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 20. Race 20 should be through tech. 21, you need to be in tech. Thank you, Eric. Good job. That does not sound healthy. Watch coming out of the whoops, guys. Watch coming out of the whoops. Thank you, Kevin. Diego Benker. Got it going on round number 3. Your Steve Resort, he's on a 15 and a 5, 19 in the works early on. Brad Crone in the 2, John Young in the 3, Nico Butterfield in the 4, Jace Hastings in the 5, Justin Clark in the 6. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Watch on, step on, step off. Watch on, step on, step off. It is clear. Right now, trying to make it in the 8 main, it's going to be Logan Meyer, 14 and a 5, 17. Diego Benker right now looking at new potential TQ. 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 15 and a 5, 18 in the works. Race number 20 through Tech 21. You need to be in Tech. Watch back jump section. It is clear. Watch on, step off. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Diego Benker, 15 and a 5, 18 to a 5. Trying to throw it down in round number 3 with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. It is Benker, Crone, Hastings now moving up into the top 3. Brad Crone, 13 and a 5, 11. Hastings on a 12 and a 5 flat. Thank you, Hardy. Appreciate that. Race number 20. Coming at you next. Race 20 coming at you next. Watch on the back. Step on, step off. It is clear. Watch coming out the whoops. Clear. Leader on track. Still going to be Diego Benker. Now down to a 14 and a 5 flat. 0.6 of a second inside the current TQ with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Benker spins it around again. Going to drop him down about a 5:03. Still good, solid run. That would put him about 3rd overall if it finished out this way right now. Down to a 5:02. Watch on the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Thank you, Evan. Watch and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off. Thank you, Juan. With 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. It is Benker on top. 14 and a 5:02 to a 4. We'll be looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals for race number 20. 2 volunteer marshals coming for race number 20. 5:01 to an 8. Working about 0.2 of a second inside the current TQ. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep him rolling, guys. Keep him rolling. Does he got it? Is it going to be enough? Full noodle through the switchback. Time has expired. Everyone is going to be done as you cross our finish line. I'm waiting on 2. Diego Benker making a new TQ. 14 and a 5:01 to a 3. That is a race. All stop. Race number 20. Your B resort of two-wheel drive expert stock. Coming up at you next, drivers from race number 19. Needs you back on the track, quarter marshal, and 2 volunteer quarter marshals. 2 volunteer quarter marshals, please. I would hope to be done by 3 o'clock. That would be the hope. All right, drivers from race number 19. I need you guys back on the track, quarter marshal. Race 19 drivers, back on the track, quarter marshal. And again, I'm going to be looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals. Looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Looking for 2 volunteer quarter marshals. Marshals to your spots, please. Drivers from race number 19, I need you back on the track, quarter marshal, please. Race 19 drivers, back on the track, quarter marshal, please.
Josiah Pease. Miss Britain. Logan Meyer. Itzy Ford. Willie Smith.
And joiner last one by start finish line.
1 minute to the start race.
Or Davis to last one line. No more laps. Line up the cars. I am looking for 1, 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 0, I need somebody on 1. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Call-out order will be Matthew Willoughby, Logan Meyer, Willie Smith, Casey Ford, Reed Saunders, Mr. M, Friedenreich,
30 seconds to the
Pease,
start of the race.
Davis, and Joyner. All right, y'all know the routine. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to be going. I call your names. Meyer, Smith, Ford, Saunders, M, Friedenreich, Pease, Davis, and Joyner. Marshall out front. Thank you, Jace. Watch out behind you, Jace. Watch out behind you. Good, buddy. Thank you very much. All right, race. Number 21, your A Restore of two-wheel drive expert stock coming about you next race. Number 22, two-wheel drive modified. Be thinking about it. Watch step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. It is clear. We'll give you guys marshaling for the driver's stand. Thank you, John. Easy, easy, easy. Nicely done. It's going to be watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch out behind you, John. Nicely done. All right, with a couple laps around the circuit, it's going to be Willie Smith leading out, 14 and a 5:06. Matthew Willoughby in the 2, Mr. M, Joyner, Saunders, Ford, Friedenreich, Meyer, Pease, and Davis. Going to be my top 10 front runners. Watch on the back jump section, watch back jump section. It is clear. Watch step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. It is clear. Willie Smith leading out, 14 and a 5:08, 5:09 for Willoughby. Look, 5:18. Joyner with a 5:03, Ford with a 5:07. Whoa, somebody got off the beaten path. And pull that car off, pull that car off. Marshall, Nico. Or Siegfried, I apologize.
All right, B sort of expert two-wheel. Looks like we got Willoughby with the rear motor again in the lead, 14 with a 5:06. Oh, looks like the deal just took it back over from Willoughby. Yeah, it looks like Diego from the C sort on a 14 with a 5:01, just in front of Caden's time by 0.6. Something with Diego's car, stripping out gears again at the end of the third round. That has happened every single round in his two-wheel. So something fishy's going on there. Let's see if we can keep up with the deal right now. 21-7. .140 left to go. Getting spicy there. Currently with a 14 at a 5:10 from the B sort. Not touching Diego's TQ time right now. I told you guys earlier, if he can keep it together, he is always part of the conversation. Honestly, both these drivers between Willie and Diego. Sorry, I had a lack of context there. Might be the lack of sleep. It's fine. Little bobble out of our leader there right after the step off. Mr. M up into the 3 spot right in front of Casey. Logan Meyer rounding out top 5. Willoughby with the rear motor. Show him a little bit of love there. That's funny. His car profile isn't the rear motor, but it is a TLR car. Look at that thing hanging off the back. Oh, racing incident there. Car right in front of him clips a pipe, collects him. Nothing you can do about it. That will add some time to the run. 14 with a 5:12. Willie 14 with a 5:12. 9/10 back from Willie. From Willoughby. Willie is right behind Willoughby. Mr. Ebner finish was on a 14 with a 5.22, finishes with a 5.21. All right, time for the A-Sort Expert two-wheel. See if any of these guys from our A-Sort has anything to say about Diego's TQ time. Coming out of nowhere. Even with gear stripping out, getting that TQ time by 0.6 of a second. So I'd say the track is definitely getting faster. To see the paces getting pushed more and more. Ooh, Caden starting us off with a little bobble. We'll see what he's got. Diego definitely puffed his chest out from the C-Sort, laying down a heater. Got Kyle Ashike now leading us out. Ash, a little bit of a bobble, but that will show different once everyone cycles through. This is Kyle Ash's 4th class of the weekend. He's already TQ'd all other 3 that he signed up for, but has been challenging himself with the buggy division for the better part of a year or two. Ryan Prince is working right now. 15 with a 5.19. I'm pretty sure that's the same pace as his Wheeler car. Top 2 right now. Only 15 lap paces, as you can see in the top 5 breakdown. Wow, track has definitely come up. Ash right now currently with a 14 with a 5.0. Minute 30 into this one. It's anybody's race. Oh, Ash deep in the red now. Ryan Prince and Aaron Brown throwing down right now. Working it. Ryan Prince carving it up right now. Looking gripped up. 20.9 last lap, which was also his best lap. Oh! Lucky roll for Prince there. You can see all the little chattery potholes at the end of that double. If you are unsettled, it'll grab you and roll you. 2:45 left to go, and just with that little baby mistake, Aaron Brown to the top spot. And then just as I say that, Aaron Brown drops into the, oh my goodness, drops down to 6th place. What happened? Brown with a 23.9. That's crazy that's just like a blowout lap and it just drops you way off. Prince, though, cruising back up to a 15 with a 5:20 like nothing happened. Kyle Davis in the 2. Brown going from 3 to 4 because all of a sudden Chase Boyd now back into the conversation. 14 with a 5:03. Boyd absolutely dominant in round 1 until Caden came out of nowhere and took that first and second round TQ. But again, we're doing rocket rounds, so we don't care what happened. It's all about your one best run. And with the track gripping up like this, a lot of our TQs getting decided in the final round. Ryan Prince flowing right now, feeling the groove. A lot of us on our second and third wins now. It is 8 o'clock. We've been at this for 11 hours. .50 seconds left. 15 with a 5:18. Going a little wide there. No harm, no foul. Gonna lose a few tenths with that one. 22.3, not that bad. Dropping down to a 15 with a 5:20. Boyd strapping it up. He's 14 at a 5:01 with the Mugen. He's finding some speed late in this one. Just flowing right now through the switchbacks. 20.8 fast lap. Should be wrapping it up with this one and one more for Prince. Currently on a 5:19. Should be essentially locked in as TQ. I'm going to jump off and get the interview ready for Prince.
You are done. Prince, we're done. Brown is done. Waiting on 2. Prince, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Ryan Prince taking the win.
It done late, only 15er in your class at the very end, man. Tell us about your qualifying day, and man, tell us all about it.
Been searching for rear grip all day. Had a bearing that seized up on the diff. Car was pivoting, took care of that. Driving on my fingertips still. Track is a little funny, but was able to be patient and take my time and not blow out.
Hey, you look great out there. Could have fooled me, man. Anybody you want to thank? Let's come a little more over here. And anybody you want to thank and what's your plan going into tomorrow?
All my sponsors, JCAE, ProTech, Mod, Hobby Action. Smooth. Be smooth tomorrow. Not push the car too much. Let the car do all the work. Not push the car around the track. Just be smooth. Keep it on its wheels. Name of the game.
We'll be rooting you on, man.
Thank you.
See ya. Ryan Prince, TQing it.
Caution in the driver's stand, caution driver's stand, guys. Caution in the driver's stand, it's clear. guys, no more laps. No more laps here. Richard. Bottom of the line here. Everybody checked in. Looks like my marshal spots are covered. It'll be Nakaya, Lake, Young, Sylvain, Freedom Wreck, and Weather
15
Red.
seconds to the start of the race.
Current TQ is Spencer Rifkin, 15:05:03. Air marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Going on your
Less than
names.
5.
Lake. Young. Sylvain. Freedom Wreck. Weather Red. Give these guys a couple laps. I will start announcing times. This is race number 22, B Resort of two-wheel drive modified. And current TQ is Spencer Rifkin, 15:05:03. Race 23, this is A Resort of two-wheel drive modified. You guys should be through tech. Race 24, you guys need to be in tech. Everybody getting 2 laps in here. Gonna be late out front, 14:05:17. Nakaya in the 2:10 back. Now it's the 21:8. And Richard answering back with a 21:3 of his own, so he's gonna take the lead, 14:05:11 for Lake. Move him up to the 5 spot overall. Nakaya in the 2:8. Sylvain in the 3. 1.5 off. Freedom Wreck in the 4, Young in the 5, and Weather Red in the 6. Leader is Lake over the center double. A little short, no harm, no foul there. Working his way over the hip jump in front of me. Jump over the whoops. And down the straightaway. Caution, driver saying, guys. Clear. 14:05:08 pace for Lake. Nakaya with 14:05:10. He's going to go 5 and 6 overall. Caution in the whoops. It is clear. Later gets upside down before the driver's stand. Gets marshaled. Was on a 5:08. Nick on a 5:11. He was 1 second. We'll see how things shake up across the line here. Oh, and a mistake from Lake. He gets upside down in front of me. So it'll be taken over the lead here. 14:05:11 for Hero. Caution, step on, step off. Clear. Caution, step on, step off. One more time. Clear. It is out front. 3 in and 2 to go. Working with Freedom Wreck here through the center double. Lake in the 2. Leader with some open track here. Down the straightaway, minute 30 to go now. 14:05:13, Lake in the 2, 13:05:08. Freedom Wreck in the 3, Silva in the 4, Young in the 5, Weather Red in the 6. Race 23, a resort of two-wheel drive modified. Need you guys through tech. Race 24, you guys should be in tech. Still Nick out front, 14:05:12. Everyone pretty spread out in this one. Lake still in the 2, Freedom Wreck in the 3. Just under a minute to go. Leader by the line. Still in the 14:05:13 pace for Nick. Looking to move up 2 spots to the 6. overall starting spot in the two-wheel drive modified main event. 30 to go, 30 to go. I'm going to need a little bit of marshal help for the next race. Again, I'm going to need a little bit of marshal help for the next race. And time expiring here on the master clock. Nobody done yet, nobody done yet. Everybody keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Our leader gets into the infield here, has to get marshaled. Was on a 14.512. Lake, you are done. 13.505 there for Richard. Nikia done. Waiting for 4 more here. Should be your last lap when you cross the line, and that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Nikia taking the win in that one. Lake in the 2, Freedom Rack 3, Sylvain, Young, and Weatherhead. I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer corner marshal help for this next one. And if I can get a little bit of volunteer corner marshal help for this next race, that would be greatly appreciated.
Thanks, man. All right, drivers from race number 22. I need you guys back on the track, corner marshal. And I will need about 3 volunteer corner marshals to help me out. 3 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with the next race. Two-wheel drive modified, race 22 in the books. Drivers from 22, let's go and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. And I'm going to be looking for about 4 volunteer corner marshals. 4 volunteer corner marshals, please. I got Weathered, I got Wathy over there. I got Rabineau for Sylvain. I got, okay. And Hero, who is marshaling for you again?
Chase Boy.
All right, guys. Two-wheel motorified. A sort. Made sure we caught up with Spencer Rifkin in round 1. We will talk to whoever TQ's two-wheel mod. Catch up with them for an interview. Just a few more classes to wrap up today in qualifying. Start out our first couple laps with Spencer. Currently showing Willoughby as our leader right now, starting out with a 20.5. Ripping out there, not with the rear motor car. But getting it done right now. Backing up his 20.5 with a 20.4. Rifkin with a 21.4. Willoughby keeps this up. He'll be second overall. Just a few seconds off of Rifkin's pace. .7 for Willoughby. Oh, Willoughby going for the quad. How is that car still together? Oh my gosh. He fell out of the sky and landed on one wheel sideways. That was violent. See what happens when Willoughby gets by the line. Things are going to be shaken up here. Ezra is our leader right now. As we follow along with Boyd, currently showing Ezra as our leader as he comes by the line. Going deep into the red. Chase Boyd, our leader right now with the Mugen. 20.6, backing it up with a 21.0. Boyd is ripping right now, 15 with a 5.14. He's now looking to go second overall in qualifying. Spencer's first round TQ time, 15 of a 5:03. Looking pretty safe right now. Rifkin about 1.5 back from Boyd. Rifkin by the line with a 19.9. Pace is changing up quickly. Willoughby right there, solid in the 3, just ahead of Ezra. Then we got Kyle Davis and Nick Sava rounding out the field. I saw Spear walking off the stand, having a mechanical. 2:10 left to go for Boyd. 21-0. Let's see what Rifkin has when he comes by the line. 20.4. Rifkin pulling away. You can see him just ahead there on the tabletop. Boyd, though, still on a 5:13. And Rifkin takes the point with a 20.7. And then Boyd fights right back with a 20.5. Top two going at it. 0.5 second difference on the pace. Rifkin with a bobble. Oh, the Marshall getting in front of Boyd. Oh, nothing you could do there. Except maybe check that Turn Marshall's bank account. Stepped right in front of Boyd perfectly. It's all on camera. Check receipts. We'll check hard drives here. Boyd in the lead, though. 15 with a 5:15. About 12 seconds back from Rifkin's TQ pace. $20.6 to a 20.8. Decent little battle in our last main here. 4 two-wheel mod, final round. This is rocket round, though. Rifkin looking pretty solid in the TQ spot. 45 seconds left to go. I'm going to jump off here and turn it on over to Rifkin, or turn it on over to Lake so I can catch up with Rifkin.
Current TQ, Spencer Rifkin, 15 and a 5:03. Chase Boyd got it on lockdown. Through the short chute, coming in front of the driver's stand right about now. Quad single, step on, step off with under 15 to go, Rifkin in the 2, Keller in the 3. Rifkin gonna take an E with less than 5. Oh, that was tight, Willoughby. Pucker factor of 10. Ezra Keller, you are done. Everyone is going to be done as you're crossing the start-finish line.
TQ in two-wheel mod with a Sendy first round. Spencer Rifkin, tell us about your day in qualifying.
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, the track's really fun. I'm only racing one class this weekend, so it's been a lot of waiting around. I'm pretty tired. But yeah, obviously my TQ run came from round 1, and then yeah, round 2 was actually still pretty good, but then round 3 I ended up kind of breaking it. I don't know what ended up. I probably did it when I hit the wall in lap 1 or 2. So, yeah, no, so far, so good. I mean, the way the mains are tomorrow, it's going to be a little bit of a monkey wrench because you kind of start the mains of how you did in qualifying, and then in A2, it's reverse of how you finish. So, if you do good, you get kind of, I wouldn't say rewarded, but you get shuffle back to the back in A2 and then again in A3. So you have to finish all 3 count, and that's what kind of makes it cool. It was a kind of a format that Brian always kind of thought was really neat, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it kind of goes tomorrow. And obviously, regardless of kind of what everyone's speed is, you kind of got to be on your A game and kind of focus on what you can control. So I'm out here trying to do the best I can, and that's really what it's all about.
Yeah, you definitely have people in the chat rooting you on. It's going to be exciting, and either way, we're going to have fun. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I mean, of course, I want to thank of course, all my sponsors, my parents, Hobby Action, everyone here that's put on a great event. And then I definitely can't leave out Brian. He's been a big mentor of mine. I remember back in the old days after all the club races, we used to go out to the parking lot, talk about tire setup, car setup, and just kind of mentoring the mental side of the things about RC racing. And yeah, I know he's looking down on all of us, kind of wishing that he was here still running. But you know what? It is a difficult kind of thing to accept when when your time's up with racing or whatever it may be, with unfortunate stuff kind of goes on in life. But that's why we have a race in his honor, and everyone kind of supports the things that he's been able to accomplish in the industry, and also kind of pass along those traditions of what you learn with the tires, the car setup, and the cool things that kind of created a lot of cool people in this industry. So, and that's really what it's all about. So, I mean, obviously, people do this a few of us do this for a living, but at the same time, this is a hobby that we all like to enjoy, get away from reality, do it after school activity, or if you're, still an everyday working civilian, or if you're retired, it's all really what it's all comes down to, of having some fun. So
Beautifully said, Spencer, man. Good luck tomorrow.
yeah, thank you.
All right.
Going to be Scott Spear, 13 and a 5.02. Matt Nakaya taking over the top spot with a 5.10. Spear with a 5.09. Boise with a 5.02 of his own in the works. You're watching race number 24, race number 25. Watching the whoop section. Thank you, Ezra. Watch coming out of the jump section. It is clear. Thank you. Watch in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Race number 25 should be through tech. Race 25 should be through tech. 26, you need to be in tech. 26 needs to be in tech. Scott Spear leading out, 13 and a 5.09. Nakaya with a 5.11, 9/10 of a second back. Man in the 3, Valencia in the 4, Pease in the 5, Rosen in the 6. I'm going to be looking for several volunteer corner marshals to help me out with race number 26, or excuse me, race 25, as I have two gentlemen that are unable to corner marshal for me. So Boise taking an E, Rosen taking an E. Looking like a standard four-wheel drive race. Kind of cool. Scott Spear leading out. Nakai in that 2 spot. Watch off the end of this double-double. It is clear. Watch in the center, guys. Nicely done. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off. Step on, step off is clear. Scott Spear leading out down to a 5.06. Nakaya on a 5.09, 1.8 back. Into 3, Valencia, Pease, and Klein going to round out my top 6. So I will be looking for at least 2 to 3 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with race number 25. Starting to wind this one down. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch and step on, step off. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Brooks. Somebody go in tripod. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Hero Nakaya sitting in that 2. Scott Spear leading out with a 5.02. Nakaya with a 5.13. Man in the 3. Valencia in the 4. Race number 25. My first batch of 17.5, lock timing 4-wheel drive. You guys should be through tech. 26, you need to be in tech. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Ezra. Time expiring on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Spear going to get behind for that 14-lap run. Everyone else, you're going to get chopped at the line. You will be done as you cross the start-finish line. Hero, you are done. New TQ for Spear, 14 and a 5.22. Valencia, you are done.
All right, vintage four-wheel TQ getting a 14-lap run at the end there. Scott Spear, tell us about your day.
It's been a long day, I'll be honest. I mean, I've been in the pits working more than I've ever worked on cars. No free time this weekend working on cars, just trying some different things for Vegas. Just trying to make the cars work better, trying to figure out what makes them work. That way when we get to Vegas, we have a better idea of what we need to do. So.
100%. I saw the meeting earlier. You guys all agreed you want to do AAAs in this class. I know it's a battle of attrition. What's your game plan coming in tomorrow?
Well, I wasn't part of the meeting. I was working on cars, so I didn't have time. Go figure. But, I mean, it's fine. AAAs, I mean, the car is durable. I'm not worried about it. Just got to keep my head down, don't make mistakes, and we'll be good.
Awesome, man. We'll be rooting you on. Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Associated, Rubrics, Dragon Punch, Hobby Action, a.k.a. Factory Team, Reedy, you know, all the normals for an old man. So
that's awesome, man. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, buddy.
Volunteer quarter marshals. I need 3 volunteer quarter marshals. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. And again, I'm looking for 3 volunteer quarter marshals. Call out order will be Josh Hardy, Sean Horton, Brian Russell, Riley Clark, Cameron Ford, Scott Wathy, Elias Wild. No more laps. Line up the cars. And I am still looking for 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 1. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, guys. We good? All right, at the sound of your name, guys. Hardy, Sean Horton, Brian Russell, Riley Clark, Cameron Ford, Scott Wathy, and Elias. All right, we are off and running with our first batch of 17.5 four-wheel drive lock timing coming at you. Race number 26 should be through tech. 27, you need to be in tech. Let's keep it clean. Drivers, keep it clean. Keep it clean. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Derek. Drivers, you got 1 minute in. It's looking like Sean Horton leading us out. Josh Hardy in the 2, Brian Russell in the 3, Riley Clark in the 4. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Current TQ going to be Nathan Wagner, 14 and a 5.02 early on. Sean Horton, 14 and a 5.12 in the works. Riley Clark in the 2, Brian Russell in the 3. Watching the back jump section, it is clear. Thank you, Scott. And it looks like Elias may have lost steering on his car. Rough bit of luck for Elias. We'll get it going for the main events tomorrow. Again, doors will be opening at about 10 minutes of 8. Track will open at 8 o'clock. We will do control practice to 8:30. At that point, track will get closed. We will do our concours. And race number 1, our lower mains will start at 9 a.m. Watch step on, step off, watch step on, step off. It is clear. Sean Horton leading us out. Riley Clark in the 2, Russell in the 3. Hardy and Ford going at it for 4 and 5 with 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch on the back jump section. It is clear. Thank you, Juan. And boom goes the front end of the car on Wathy. Watching step on, step off, guys. Watching step on, step off. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Sean Horton on top. Brian Russell now going to be in that top 2. Hardy in the 3. Early on, Horton looking at a 14 and a 5:19. Race 26 should be through tech. 27, you need to be in tech. 27, you need to be in tech. Oh my! Marshall in the center, please. It is clear. Thank you, Nick. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. It is clear. Horton, Hardy, Clark. Going to be my top 3. Russell and Ford. Going to be my top 5. Got a dead car, dead car, dead car. Looks like Clark's car goes dead. Rough bit of luck for Riley. So 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. You're watching race number 25. 17.5 lock timing. Race number 26 through tech. 27, you need to be in tech. Watch it from the driver's stand. It is clear. Sean Horton going to be leading us out. Hardy in the 2. Russell in 3. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. It is. Watch out behind you. Clear. Watch bottom of the hill, guys. Watch bottom of the hill. Bottom of the scooter. Thank you, Brandon. With under 40 to go, drivers under 40 to go. Again, I'll be looking for probably 2 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with race number 26. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out race number 26. It is Sean Horton leading out. Hardy in the 2. Russell and Ford going to round out my top 4 with under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. And looks like that one is going to live to run another day. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Time has expired on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling. Josh Hardy, you are done. Everyone is going to be finishing out their laps as you cross our finish line. Brian Russell, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Ford and Horton. Waiting on 2 to finish out. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas for me, please. Race number 25 in the books. Race 26, you are up next. Drivers from 25. Turn them off, put them down. I am looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with race number 26. And again, 4-wheel drive vintage drivers. Once you're done blowing off the track, if you look at your cars and you are missing a dog bone, come up and see me. I may have it over here at timing scoring. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. I am looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals. Looking for 2 volunteer marshals. Drivers from race number 25, I need you back on the track. Corner marshal, please. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We've got our cars lined up, no more laps. Get our cars lined up. Marshals to your spots, please. Thank you, Josh. for taking care of that
1
while
minute to
Mr.
start
Horton
the
was
race.
giving. And again, I am looking for 2 volunteer court marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 0 and somebody on 4. 2 volunteer corner marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4. It's going to be Preston Brown, Mike Ween, Helsel, Batham. East Segulian is up there. Sanders, Big
30
Rob,
seconds to
and
start the race.
Carey. Be my call out order. Again, still looking for 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4. Can't go anywhere until I have all my marshal spots covered, guys.
15 seconds to the start
Thank
of
you,
the race.
Caden. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of your name. Mike Ween, Josh Helsel, Connor Batham, Daniel Isagulian, Jeremy Sanders, Big Rob, and Nate Carey. All right, got an 8-car difference of 17.5 lock timing coming at you here for race 26. Race number 27, you guys should be through tech. 28, you need to be in tech. And I will be looking for 1 volunteer marshal after this. Watch in center, marshaling center, Mr. Wathy. Thank you very much, good sir. Let's clean it up, guys. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Man, find something. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Let's clean it up, guys. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Watch, step on, step off. Thank you, Cam. Race number 26 on track. Race number 27. You guys should be through tech. 27, you need to be through tech. It is Connor Batham leading out. Josh Helsel in the 2. Nate Carey in that 3 spot. Preston Brown, Helsel, Ween, Sanders, Eastagulian, Rob. Drivers, you got a little less than 2 minutes in. Thank you, Brooks. Nice hustle, sir. Connor Batham leading us out. Now Nick Carey up into the top spot. 13 and a 5, 22. Somebody going to take a knee. That is, looks like Ween. Somebody lost a wing, and like they always say, you don't have a wing, you don't have a prayer. And another one taking a knee. Wah, wah. Typical 4-wheel drive, unfortunately. Rear ugly head. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Nick Carey leading out. Preston Brown, watch front jump section. Watch front jump section. Thank you, Mr. Wathy. Appreciate that. Preston Brown on top. Nick Carey in the 2. Josh Helsel in the 3, Segulian in the 4. Starting to wind down our day of qualifying here at your 2025 Kinwald Classic. Watch and step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. It is clear. Okay. You too. Good runs this weekend. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch in center, guys. Pull it off. Nicely done, Mr. Riley. Clock. So 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. Boom goes the dynamite on Helsel. See you later. Nick Carey leading us out. Preston Brown in the 2. Helsel in. Going to drop down, so Isagulian now going to find his way up into the top 3. So again, I will be looking for at least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 27. Under 25 to go, under 25 to go. Thank you, kid. Appreciate you on that. We started with 8. We're down to 5. This was Vegas. You guys have been losing a lot of money. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mr. Waffy. Less than 5. That's going to be time on the master clock. Everybody, keep on rolling. We'll be done as you cross the start-finish line. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Everyone's going to be done as you cross start-finish line this go-around. Nate Carey going to be leading us out. 13 and a 5:19. Oh, my goodness. Where are you going? Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Carey Brown and Isagulian, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 27. 17.5 lock timing. Next group up. Drivers from race number 26. I need you guys back on the track. And I will need 2 volunteer corner marshals. I need 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. Again, 4-wheel drive vintage drivers. If you're looking at your cars and you're missing a dog bone, I have that up at timing and scoring. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Call out order will be McDonald, Bennett, Bayette, Pendley, Reck, Greg Clark, Mike Hastings, and Vince Helsel. I am looking for 1 volunteer marshal to help me out with this race. 1 volunteer marshal.
Greg Clark.
Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Slow. In front of the driver's stand. Slow. In front of the driver's stand. In front of the driver's stand is clear. And need a marshal in the center, please. With that being said, Pendley last one by. No more laps. Line up the cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, your call-out order is going to be McDonald, Bennett, Pendley, Reck, Clark, Hastings, and Helsel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got a good clean check out of everybody. All my marshal spots are covered. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going sound to the tone of your name. McDonald, Bennett, Pendley, Reck, Clark, Hastings, and Helsel. We're locked in on race number 27, race number 28. Coming at you next, I will need 1 volunteer corner marshal after this race. 1 volunteer marshal after this race to help me out. Watch on, step off. Watch in front of the section. Thank you, Rob. Watch out behind you there, good sir. Nicely done. And again, thank you to my volunteer marshals for having my back. Comment out there. It is appreciated. With a minute around the circuit of the sun, it is going to be Kyle Pendley, Greg Clark. Now Greg Clark up on top. Kenny Reck in the 2. Bennett in the 3. Pendley in the 4. Hastings, McDonald, Bennett, and Helsel. Going to be my top 8. Watch the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. Thank you, Juan. It is clear. Watch in the center. Woo! That was impressive. Watch on, step off. Watch step on, step off. It is clear. Drivers got a minute 30 in. It is Nick Bayette on top. 13 and a 5:14. Current TQ, Nathan Wagner. 14 and a 5.02. Watching center, watching center. I believe that car, oh, it is good. Nick Bennett leading up. Chim moving up into the top 2. Bennett in the 3, Clark in the 4. Hastings, Bentley, Wreck, Helsel going to be my top 8. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. It is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Nick Bennett leading out. Bennett and McDonald going back and forth. They're separated out by half a second. Watching center. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Appreciate the hustle on that. Tour race number 28. Coming up at you next. Race 28 coming up at you next. You should be through tech. 29, you need to be in tech. Watch it on the back jump section. It is clear. Chim on top. Bennett in the 2. Now Bennett moving up into the top 2. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Nicely done, Juan. Watch it up front, guys. Watch it up front. Watch it up front. Play nicely. McDonald and Bennett and Bayette. That is your top 3 front runners with 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race 27 on track, 28. Through tech, 29. You need to be in tech. Oh, my goodness. Marshall in front. Thank you, Daniel. Penley looking for another profession as a pole runner. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Rob. McDonald leading out, 13 and a 5.07. Bennett with a 5.12. Bennett with a 5.18. So top 3 all looking at 13 laps. Hastings with a 5.07. Rep with a 5.08. Starting to wind this one down with 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Watch it at the back of the double section. Step on, step off is clear. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Juan. With under 20 to go, drivers under 20 to go. It is McDonald leading out, 13 and a 5.07. Bennett with a 5.19. Bennett with a 5.20, second and third. Separated out by 0.3 of a second with less than 10 on the master clock. Bennett in the center, Bennett in the center. They're going to make it by for their lap time. Starting to wind down. Watch it in the center double. Watch center double. It is. Watch center double, guys. Watch center double. Juan getting the run of his life. One there for you, Juan. Goodness gracious. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Watching center. Time has expired. Everyone's going to be done. McDonald, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Greg Clark, you are done. Bennett, you are done. Bennett, you are done. Waiting on Hastings and Helsel, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's, grab your blower, start blowing off your areas. McDonald taking the win, 13 and a 5.09. Bennett with a 5.18. Bennett with a 5.23. Race number 27 in the books. I need you guys back on the track to corner marshal. I will be looking for one volunteer corner marshal, please. Looking for one volunteer corner marshal, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. And I'm looking for one Volunteer marshal, watch and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off. Marshals to your spots,
15
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Hernandez, Mann, Gibson, Young, Groves,
Less
Cooper,
than 5.
Mann, Maxwell, and Stacker. Watch in the whoop section. Watch in the whoop section.
CJ. Chucky Stacker.
Marshals to your
James
spots,
Maxwell.
please.
James Cooper.
No more laps. No more laps. All right, we are locked and loaded. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to sound of your name. Is Mann, Gibson, Young, Cooper, Mann, Maxwell, and Stacker. We're off and running race number 28, race number 29. Your restart up 17.5 lock timing, four-wheel drive coming at you next.
All right, guys, we're winding down here into our B sort 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive. Just about to hit the 12-hour mark in about 13 minutes. We've been live for over 12 hours now. Thank you guys for keeping up with the repost and restream for the third round of qualifying. Still have 2 TQs to settle here. Current TQ is Wagner, 14,502. John Young right now on the drive of his life, looking to be top 3 in qualifying. See how this shakes out. John Young right now still looking to go top 5 even after that little bobble. If he picks up another second and a half, he'll move up 2 more spots. Let's see what John can do. Coming into traffic now, 3 minutes left to go. By the line, 5:12 with a 4. Ooh, James Maxwell taking over the spot now in this heat. Maxwell with a little bit of a huckabuck. Him and Young are virtually on top of each other on the clock, but separated on the track. Looks like Young bobbled there on the big sweeper. Maxwell bobbles through the whoops. That might allow Young to take over the lead in the heat. Yes, sir. Young back to the lead in the heat. However, he is no longer in the top 5. Hopefully somewhat in the A main still. I know he would be stoked on that. Two minutes left to go. .21.8 for Young, his fastest lap of the heat. 14 with a 5:11 with a 7. He needs to pick up 0.6 of a second and he can move up into the 3rd place overall, but he's got a gaggle of traffic right now. See what he can do. Oh, man. See what it looks like as Young comes by the line again, way in the red, dropping him down to 3rd. Oh, and back up in the lead because everyone else is also deep into the red. 13.501. That is not going to do it. Another 21.8 out of Young. That's one way to recover. Oh, man, another bobble. I feel it, though. I feel it. $45 left. No one looking to rewrite the TQ from Wagner right now. Ooh, oh, checked up just a little too much with traffic there. Oh, and John Young just got back to a 14 with a 5:22. Oh, man, back to a 13-lap pace. 13 with a 5:01. Time is expiring as we keep up with Young. Oh, bobbling again, going into the whoop section. All right, time has expired. 13:5:01 for Young. Was on a pretty good 14-lap pace. Losing it there with a little bit of a lack of consistency. Again, I feel that. I've been on the same train all day today. Our A sort coming up next. Got that one car just stuck there. Come on, there you go. Use the four-wheel drive. Our A sort 17.5 lock time and four-wheel drive. Woo-wee. We are past the 12-hour mark here on the stream. Program's been going for 11 hours and 53 minutes. See if anybody's got something for Wagner's time. On a tear. Wagner, our current TQ and the number one car in this race. We will start out with them. Getting it done early. Nathan Wagner, current TQ, 14 with a 5:02. Track has been gripping up, though, so we'll see what happens to the pace. If you're going to bobble, that's one way to do it. 21.5 with a bobble. Aiden Spencer, currently our leader, starting out with a 20.9. I'm expecting a good dance right now. Spencer was, I believe, our number two car. Currently showing him as our TQ with a 15 with a 5:14. Wagner up into a 5:21, but Spencer bobbling there. Wagner to the point. 15 and a 5:21. $21.2 last time by for Wagner. That's insane. 17.5. Lock timing, making the quad. And looks like the juice is loose. Back to the triple single. We'll see if he busts it out the next lap. 20.9. Going quick. Spencer off pace just a little bit by a few seconds. Nathan, though, 12 hours into the program, looking locked in right now. .235 left. Nathan on a tear, 15 with a 5:17. This would challenge Ryan Prince's wheeler time right now. This is insane. Oh, just like that. Lost a little bit of pace with a 5:18. I don't know if he's going to have oh, that 15 lap run is gone now. 2:15 left to go. Aiden Spencer, no slouch, might be there and able to take over the lead. We'll see. Spencer 21-0 last time by 14 with a 5:01. Wagner dropping down to a 5:01. This would put Spencer as the new TQ. Wagner's time is a 5:02. Jace Hastings, though, stepping it up with a 5:04. These guys got less than 2 minutes to figure it out. 12 hours of qualifying coming down in the next minute and 30 seconds. .14 with a 5:01 now for Aiden. He has got 0.2 of a second over Wagner's TQ time. Hastings has 0.04 of a second over Wagner's TQ time. These guys definitely bringing out their best right now. We are into the red eye of qualifying right now, and these guys are driving the best they have all day. It is going to be close. Hastings now just off of Wagner's TQ time, dropping off a few seconds. Just with a 23.8, that was enough to drop the pace down. Hastings with a 23.7 now. Let's see, Aiden looking pretty locked in right now, but still only 0.3 of a second over Wagner's TQ time. Ooh, a little bit of breathing room there. Gonna gain almost a full second over Wagner's TQ time. Looks like he is gonna be good for one more. We'll stay with Aiden here. A little bit of a bobble, no big deal. Should be starting his 15th lap now. No, Aiden caught in the line. 14.501 with a 3.7. That's going to make Aiden our TQ. I'm going to try and catch up with him, guys. I'll be right back.
Waiting on Campbell, Hernandez, and Harrell. Waiting on one. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Taking the win, a new TQ. Aiden Spencer, 14 and a 5:01.
Getting it done at the last possible second in the third round of qualifying in four-wheel. Tell us about that.
Oh, man, that was pressure-packed right there. I knew I could just keep the rubber side down. I might have a chance, and I did it.
Awesome, man. Double TQ. How you feeling? What are you thinking going into tomorrow?
Just hopefully do the same thing as I did today. Just keep the rubber side down and keep it rolling.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank again?
Yes, I want to thank my wife who sponsors me and lets me come do this fun stuff.
That's it, man. Beautifully said, man. Good luck tomorrow.
Right on. Thank you guys very much.
All right. Last class of the day.
call-out order is going to be Diego Benker, Willie Smith, Brent Crone, Hero, Scott Weathered, Marshall Berkey not in the building. Marshals to your spots, please. I should have all my Marshall spots covered.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And whether last one up, with that being said, no more laps. Line up the cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And after this race, I'm going to be needing 4 volunteer quarter marshals. I'll need 4 volunteer quarter marshals after this race. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going. Sound of your name. Willie. Crone. Nakaya. And Weatherhead. All right, we're off and running race number 30. Race number 31. You guys should be well through tech. Final race of the day here on round 3 qualifying 2025 Kinwald Classic. Things here going on out. I should have the main events printed and posted at about 9:30.
All right, everybody. Gas tank is on E. 2 more heats to go. Diego right now on a tear. Looking to do what he did in 2-wheel and just lay it down. First round, not so hot for Diego. Lost a wheel. Not as bad as his 2-wheel campaign, though. That thing has just been shredding gears all day. Hopefully he gets that figured out tonight and into tomorrow. But so far in the 4-wheel campaign, just about 6 seconds ahead of Prince, but the track is a lot faster, and Prince is coming up next. So 1 and 2, we got Diego and Willie. They're looking to go 1 and 3 for the round, but we still have our A sort coming up next. Ooh, a little bit of a clip, no big deal. Diego with a 19.9, looking just like how Prince did in that last round of 4-wheel from Q2. Sheesh, ripping right now. 15 with a 5.04. He's got just over 5 seconds over Prince's TQ time. Prince, though, making a statement in 2-wheel. I wonder if he's going to come out swinging in 4-wheel as well. Again, it's been a long day. Some of these guys are rising to the occasion or dropping off. Diego dropping off the pace a little bit now. 2 seconds back on the pace from Prince's TQ time. 150 left to go. We'll see, though, this lap so far looking dialed. Ooh, just as I say that. Getting a little unsettled. Strapping it up, though. It's probably a good 20 right here. 20.4, not bad with a bobble. He's down to a 15.511 with a 2. Just under 2 seconds slower than Prince's TQ time. Minute 30 to go, though. Diego getting the 3rd round figured out. Really glad he's doing rocket round qualifying instead of qual points. He would be hurting. 20 flat. Let's go. Down to a 5.10 with a 2. Diego now 8/10ths back from Prince's TQ time, and Diego is done. Oh, man. Yowza. Well, that is going to allow Willie to inherit the lead now. Willie pulling off a 19.8. I think that's the fastest lap of the weekend. Pretty sure Rifkin's two-wheel did a 19.9, and I've seen nothing but 19.9s out of Betancourt and out of Prince. So even though Willie's not taking TQ honors, I think so far that's the fastest lap of the weekend on record during a race, which is a big deal coming from the deal. 21.7, went way wide. So far looking to squeeze in top 5. That would be a great run. Time has expired, just waiting on Willie to come across the line. Oh man, 14 with a 5.10. Let's see if that's good enough to keep him in the top 5, or if our Acor is going to step it up as the track is looking quicker now. Hero in the 2. That was our B sort. Coming up next, our A sort and the last race of the day. We'll catch up with whoever our TQ is. I'm going to do the briefest outro, getting food, and I'm going to be unconscious within an hour. I was a little excited last night and did not sleep well. And I am paying the price now. Last race of the day. We've got Brady in the chat. Why no four-wheel mod? I'm assuming there wasn't enough entries. This is the last heat of the day, though. We do have a two-wheel mod. Be sure to check that out tomorrow. But no four-wheel mod at the BK Classic 2025. Starting us out with Prince, our current TQ. Let's see what he can do now the track's a little more gripped up. Whew. Looking spicy early. Still has some of that same mojo from that two-wheel TQ he laid down. So far, he's got the TQ and is trying to reset it right now. I'm pretty sure Richard Lake is past the point of exhaustion. He's on his 5th wind, and he's just making noises. Kind of wish I had him mic'd up on that moment. Oh, man. Only people here in person will know that moment. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go in this round. Our 93rd heat today of qualifying. Shout out again to the Hobby Action crew, keeping this machine well oiled, bathrooms clean, toilet paper exchanged. Richard Lake with the amazing program. I don't know of anybody else who can crush through 93 heats of qualifying, take 2 10-minute breaks, and keep it within pretty much 12 hours. 3:30 left to go. Ryan Prince still trying to rewrite his TQ. 15 at 5:06. Closest challenge right now coming from Caden with a 5:20. Prince, a little bit of lap traffic and getting it way wrong. Nothing you can do there. Lap traffic was just off pace. Step on, step off, just didn't go right. He did a 19.9 last time, but I see what he could follow it up with. Currently has a good amount of breathing room. Let's see what happens now. Prince on a 5.09. Still TQ by about 11 seconds over Caden right now. Caden taking over the lead with a 5.17, but Prince is still relying on his round 1 or 2 TQ. Caden would have to step it up by about 8 seconds on the pace to take over Ryan Prince's TQ time of a 5.09. Right now, Prince isn't doing it with a 5.17, but Caden stepping it up a little bit with a 5.15 with Caden bobbling there. Catch back up with Prince. He should inherit the lead as he comes by the line. Casey Ford getting love in the chat. Thank you, Scott, for being with us all day on the chat. Oh, Prince falling apart. Falling around with Casey Ford. Showing Casey some love right now. Still showing Prince with a 14 at a 5.01. Caden with a 5.04. And Casey right now with 14 with a 5.10. Switching it back over to Prince. Prince with a 26.2. Relying on one of his earlier TQ runs. That's also the beauty of Rocket Round. If you lay it down in one of the earlier rounds and no one can touch it, you're just chilling. Right now, Prince with a 5.20. Just in front of Caden on the clock in this heat. Oh my gosh. Prince pulling out a 19.6. That is the fastest lap of the event on record so far in racing. That was wild. Now he's just got to do that 15 times, and it might be a 16-lap run. 24.5. He did a 19.8 earlier, so I believe that 19.6 is legit. 25 seconds left. 20 flat. Back to a 5.20. Oh, and then just absolutely durability testing that thing. Gonna turn it on over to Richard, and I will catch up with Ryan Prince for our final interview. Thank you, guys.
When you cross the start-finish line, keep them rolling, guys. So I call everyone done. Ryan Prince, you are done. Ryan Day, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Casey Ford, you are done. Waiting on Meyer and C. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop.
$12 hours and 15 minutes later. Ryan Prince not winning Q3, but having a stellar run in the earlier rounds, getting TQ and 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Tell us about it.
Smooth. Wasn't smooth, that qualifier, but was just trying stuff. I knew I had it locked up, so just seeing what the car would do, where I can make up time or not make up time.
Good, man. Good, man. Good call. Good call. Anybody you want to thank, and what's your game plan going into tomorrow? Let's wrap this up.
I want to thank all my sponsors. Again, consistency is key. Try to be consistent tomorrow and get it done.
I'm just going to put that in my notepad because my consistency went from 96 to 90 to 86, so I need to bump that up tomorrow. I'm struggling.
I found if you don't blink, things work out.
Great words from Ryan Prince. This is my 69% outro. I'm going to hit the off button, and we're going to do this again tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Richard's amazing. He deserves a drink or 10. We're going to grab a cheap bite and we're passing out. I am cashed. Peace.
It's race weekend. Are you ready to hit the track? RC Raceworks products are great for both your garage and pit setup. Our line of pit mats are portable, lightweight, and will keep your pit space styled. Let RC Raceworks help you prep for tonight's main events so you can get the W.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.